Good morning, everyone. Serene here. And we're gonna play more Morrowind. Thank you, music. Goodbye. Woohoo! Alright, we are in the Thieves Guild questline. And that's about all we need to know. Not much else going on. Just playing through the guild factions. Main quest done. Just sort of kicking around Vardenfell. Boop. Alright, looks like it's up. Hey there, Exeter. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining me. We are here. Alright, we finished working for Sugarlips Hayabusa. And now we're working for Angoth the Jeweler. Oh, first let me get things so that... Boop. One more shot. There we go. I suppose I should save that configuration. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But we're fine here. Okay. So... yeah, that's all, I guess. We are working through the Thieves Guild. Sugarlips Habasi thanked me for yep, we finished Sugarlips' missions. Let's go here. Oh, I just realized, Sugarlips said she could take care of any price on my head, but I forgot to ask her about that. Obviously, I don't have a bounty right now, but I wanted to see what she said. We'll probably find out later. Again, somebody will probably say the same thing. I got a job for you, something that might add some clink to your pockets. I've heard that Aldrune Guild of Mages has been left unguarded. I want you to get Ananaran's Devil Tomto. Like I said, my source in the Mages Guild said they'll be gone for a while. Go in there and take whatever you want, but be sure to bring me Ananaran's Devil Tomto. Well, that sucks. I already live there. Oh wait, no. I'm not part of the Mages Guild in this reality. We had to go back. Had to go back in time.
You want some?
One day we'll get back to the future. Alright, the Mages Guild is right there.
Not long now.
We thieving today. What are you doing here? You must be a thief. Not long now. I was told you wouldn't be here.
Yep.
You lied to me. I know it hasn't happened, but you lied to me in the future. So this is weird. We have to get through the door without being seen. Although it seems like they're gonna want me to kill here. It really seems like they're setting me up to fail here.
You have questions.
One thing's for sure. I was not expecting that. Okay, so let's save here. So as soon as I go through this door, I'm gonna be under attack.
Run while you can.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely just supposed to be there. It really feels like they want me to kill. I actually don't know which what the best class of attack is here. It looks like slash. So, okay, thrust is moving forward. Slash is, I believe slash is from the side. Because I believe this is chop and this is slash. I have to readjust my entire battle system here. Okay, that was definitely murder. But it really seems like there's no way for me to get through here without dealing with this dude. No bounty, so nobody saw. And now I'm supposed to find Anararan's Devil Tonto. Let me see real quick if there's a way to do this without that whole, you know, murder aspect. You will quickly find that the guild hall isn't completely unguarded. There's one guard in the entrance, Manus Vermaulus, who immediately engages in combat with you as soon as you enter the guild, forcing you to kill him or simply ignore him. If your sneak skill is high enough, you can make use of invisibility or chameleon spells. You can also easily avoid dealing with them. He'll still challenge you when you enter, but he can't see you. He can't fight you. If he can't see you, he can't fight you. The Tontos is in a small walk to chest downstairs. Oh, sorry. That's spoilers. Nobody pay attention to that. I didn't just... everybody go, rewind like 5 seconds. We're gonna... the chest contains... God damn it! I'll just show you what I'm looking at. Or at least I thought I was just going to show you what I was looking at. What the hell? What did I just do? Oh, I put the chat box up. Duh. Boink, that one. Okay. Let me make sure. Let me just run through real quick to make sure I didn't actually screw anything up. OBS updated this morning and it broke a lot of things. I've been working for the past, like... Well, first of all, well, I'll get into it later, but my computer had a random restart, which is something it was doing 4 months ago, but technically it was a different computer. I'll get more into that later, if I remember. Anyway, I think I'm good. Voice is going out, game audio is going out, game video is going out, and we have this thing in the front, which is whatever. Okay, so this is what I was reading. The guard, it tells you can kill him or just not even bother with him. I think, really, I had to kill him. Okay, so even if you're in the Mages Guild, he won't recognize you. Okay, this is fine then. Apparently that was just a forced encounter. Which is dumb. Vermalussy. Well, he's Vermala dead now. Sorry, I'm not that. Manus? More like Mortis. I'm not that clever. Alright, now I just have to search out the place where this Tonto is. This seems rather promising, but I don't have enough security skill to pick that lock. Which means I would have to find a key. Alright, so while I'm looking for this, I'll get into my computer woes. Trapped. About 4 months ago, it's technically the same computer, but the internals are completely replaced. The computer I had was restarting randomly, and this would happen multiple times a day. It got to the point where it was doing it every few minutes, and sometimes it would get into a loop and just go over and over again for hours at a time. So yes, I replaced the internals completely. The motherboard, CPU, and hard drive, and memory are all different. So the fact that it happened again is very worrisome. And I'm going to blame Exter for this, because it happened when I started watching a stream of him playing. This is all the fault of whatever that fishing game is. To be fair, I was doing several things at the same time, so that could be part of it. God damn it. Like, I was playing a game and streaming it out as well on Discord when I started watching. I think it was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Don't click web phishing links, but they're so freaking tempting. I would love to make my penis bigger have a feeling it's going to be a locked chest. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm trying to find a chest that's within my ability to pick. I don't think they're going to make this too hard. This is an early guild quest. Like... I mean, I don't see a sword just sitting around anywhere. Nope, there is no under the stairs here. I mean, the only thing left is this one, but it's outside my ability to pick, I think. Never mind. How about this one? Yes, I can't pick that one. Oh! Wait, how does it even fit in there? That doesn't make physical sense, but we're just gonna take it. We take these. I wonder if they actually designed the quest to favor the play style and quest lines based on. It's weird. They don't... Like, this is a Thieves Guild quest. But they obviously forced you into a fight right there at the beginning of it. As soon as I went through the door, they made you fight. There's no getting around that. They put that guy there specifically to make you fail the stealth portion of this quest.
How do you do, Argonian?
If this were Oblivion, I would have not failed the quest, but I would have had to pay a blood price for killing someone. The Thieves Guild in Oblivion is very anti-killing. This one, they don't care so much. Did you run into any trouble? Yes, there was a guard. Damn, seems like the Mages Guild always knows when we're planning something. Did you get the Devil Tonto? Yes, here it is. Yes, this is just what I wanted. You can keep anything else you found. You already gave me the Devil Tonto. There's a customer who wants the Red Master Helm. A client of ours wants a Red Master Helm. Most of the counselors in the House Red have one, but they can be hard to find. I know a miner Arabar has one, probably in his bedroom. You'd have to check Arabar Manor here in Aldrune under Scar. It's here in Aldrune under Scar.
My time is...
I know Skyrim fails catastrophically in that department. Exactly. The Mage's Guild, you don't even have to know any spells. Actively punishes you for playing as a mage. Well, it's the College of Winterhold, so it's not the Mage's Guild. Maybe we're just playing fast and loose. Maybe you just have to, you know, read books to get through. It is a college. But yes, there is actually a way to get through there's a way to get through Mage's Guild, or College of Winterhold in Skyrim, that does not require casting a single spell. People have eviscerated this, of course. And also the mages in the guild are not that not that good to begin with. Alright, I'm looking for Arabar Manor, which I think is one of the upstairs doors. Ramared Manor? That sounds like a fun place. Arabar? Nope. Nope. That just leaves one last... Get out of the way! One last possibility. There's Morag Tong, and this should be Arabar. Yay. This is a public space, so I can go in there without any trouble.
Where is that slave?
Still public, but starting to get worrisome. I don't really want to go into guard quarters. I am a thief.
Better be, I can tell.
They're specifically here to stop people like me. Oh, also revolutionaries. Private quarters. Still a public area. The door is not owned. This feels very trappish. I should actually probably save. And then save again. Just in case the first one didn't work. Alright, so we're just looking for a Redoran master helmet or something like that. Yeah.
What now?
Yes, using staves and Daedric artifacts shield you to pass the lesson about wards. Ah, so there is one that requires some casting. Sort of. Okay, this door is owned, but it's not locked, so opening it shouldn't actually cause any problems. Oh, I can be hidden here. Okay, this does not look like Minor Erebar's bedroom. This looks like servants' quarters. Yeah. Probably the other direction then. Yes, minor bedrooms. Okay. Still, not a private area.
Make it quick, Argonian.
I don't know about you guys, but my bedroom is a public space too. I just get tons of foot traffic.
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna assume it's in that chest right beside him. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get in there
You're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
without them seeing. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm hidden. Alright, first up, let's save. Boop. Somehow I'm still hidden. My crime has been reported. Oh no. Oh, hello there, Queen. Dude, you need to go to EP. You need to go to EP if you're EP. You've done a full day, man. How about you lay down right between my toes and take yourself a nice long nap while listening to me stream? Just let my voice soothe you. Also, the puzzle needs fire and ice. Oh, I guess, no, actually, they give you scrolls for those, I do believe. Yeah, Queen, please, just lay down. You've been awake long enough, buddy. I personally have to stay awake at least another 2.5 hours to give Olive his medication. Aw, thank you so much, Queen. And thanks for talking to me last night, or I guess this morning.
What was that?
You too, Exter. We had ourselves a nice little voice chat for a while. Okay, now there's a guard in the way. Okay, we're good now. That lady is looking at me, though. Come on, guys. What is this, a freaking party in the bedroom? Let me just check this one. Make sure. Alright, let's just check this one. Get the fuck away from me, dude.
You're beaten.
Alright, let's just check to see if it's in here. Just so I'm not wasting my time. It's not. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be in a different place. Let's keep looking.
I suppose you're looking for
Maybe in here.
I'm sure I can't
Nope.
help you.
Just gotta make my bed. Ah! Mwah.
I suppose you're looking for a
I had to lift my foot all the way to my mouth. It's very inconvenient, but worth it. So that I can give Gwyn his goodnight kisses.
I suppose
We're getting sappy in here today.
I'm sure I can't.
Okay, this is interesting. An entire area that is hidden. Oh, this is the sex corner. I can't open this. I don't have enough My security is not high enough. What's that? Is it untrap? Well, I can always get rid of the trap using this. It's not here either. Boethia's pillow book. We're looking at that. This is absolutely the sex corner. Every home needs one. No words you can describe what you see or what you think you see. God damn. Well, now I want to see what's in there. Let's see if there's a uncensored version of that. Boethia's pillow book. There does not appear to be any uncensored version of this. It's just funny. Okay, this is actually part of a quest for later. This is part of a Thieves Guild quest for later. I'm gonna put it back because I gained it illicitly. So let's go ahead and reload. I need to find this helmet. Oh, it might be over here. There's a whole set of armor. There it is. Alright, so I just have to grab it. They didn't see it. They didn't see it. Alright, scot-free. But we will be back later for that pillow book.
What, Outlander? What now?
I'm just suggesting getting some water, making sure my throat is nice and loose for you guys. Wait a second. Wait, no, I said what I meant to say. Okay, back to the Thieves Guild at Rat in a Pot.
What now?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I feel so slow right now. Anybody watching this as their first stream in this series, why it's number 16? Maybe they just like 16, I don't know. But I am currently on a save way back from where I was. So my character is... Move, you piece of shit! My character is a lot less... There we go. A lot less developed, as it usually is. I'm usually a lot faster than this. Did you get the Red Master helm? Yes, here it is. Good work. I hope our client appreciates this. Here, take a little gold for your trouble. You already brought me the helm. Gandosa Arabar is a counselor's daughter, if you know what I mean. Gandosa Arabar is a counselor's daughter, if you know what I mean. I hear she's got a copy of Boethia's pillow book. A client of ours wants some dirt on the Arabar family. Apparently Gandosa Arabar has a copy of this book, which has been banned by the temple. Fetch the book and return it to me. I have to admit, I'm a bit curious myself. Alright, so this is... this is what we just picked up. I could have just taken it with me. But I gained it illicitly, so I'm gonna have to find a different way to get that book. Oh! Did I just advance, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. I think I was a black cap before.
Are about to become very close.
Where's my Thieves Guild reputation? Here. Operative. Alright. Whether I got an advancement or not, I'm an operative now.
Outlander.
Oh my god, you guys need to move. I swear to god. The worst part about this game is the fact that they can completely block you from walking through a narrow area. And then they never move. Why, hello there, G-Man. I went back in time because the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild are opposed to each other in this game. And in my main save, I did the Fighters Guild. Sorry I had to jump back to a time before I actually did anything for the Fighters Guild. So I could actually do Thieves Guild content. Also, hi G-Man, always good to see you, buddy. And Gween, if I forgot to say it. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming around. Oh, no, this way, this way. G-Man! I did not get Age of Empires installed, so... I tried to contact you before I started, but it was too late. It was too late, it just didn't line up today. I'll try to get a stream where we play together sometime soon.
I suppose you're looking...
Although, word of warning,
I'm sure.
I haven't played Age of Empires in... It's gotta be over a decade. And I don't think I've ever played an RTS other than... Get out of the way, you stupid guard! I don't think I've ever played an RTS other than Civilization competitively. Should have just told the Thieves Guild. Fuck the Fighters Guild, they stink. I'll join you guys. Well, that's what I did here. That's what this reality is.
Suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Oh, you are lucky I'm not gonna stab you to death. Actually, you know what? Quick save.
You will die!
I have you.
Stupid!
I don't care if I die so long as she does. Nice.
Quick, Argonian.
Yeah, maybe that'll teach you next time. I hope you feel that reality in which you died. Okay, this lock is going to be too complex. Yeah. I can remove the trap at least. Let's do that. Okay, the trap is gone, but I still have to get it open somehow. Which means I need to find a key. The most likely place for it to be
Make it quick, Argonian.
is right here in her pocket. But of course there's a guard in the way. Yep, there it is. Oh no, this is for the front door. Still no bounty.
What was that?
Nope, that doesn't open it. Alright, let's try these two. Nope, no keys. Maybe I just need to... If there's no key for this chest, the only way to get it open is to either improve my security skill or use a potion or a magic spell to buff my lockpicking skills. Oh, by the way, you asked, G-Man, you asked how my afternoon nap was. It was more of a full night's sleep because I went to bed at what, like 2 p.m. and I woke up at 9 p.m. So it was more like a full night's sleep. Let's just say I'm sleeping in the afternoons these days, or at least yesterday I did. And as for the quality of sleep, not great. Basically, I'm really worried about my cat. Olive is still very sick, and I've been laying up with it, or staying up with him at night, making sure that he continues breathing while he's asleep. Dad, I'm gonna join her right away. I still have to acquire an AO2 copy. Oh, okay. I thought it was something you already had. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 would probably be the best target. I know I have the old version. I don't know if I have the newer re-release. I think they did like a 25th anniversary re-release recently. Wait, what did you stream, G-Man? Oh, Barony. Yeah, I've got to get around to playing that too. Aw. Queen, I hope you have a nice sleep, dude. I sleep naked. I mean, obviously, that's not, like, that's not news to any of you. No, I don't know how people wear clothes in bed. It's like I'm being strangled.
What now?
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get this chest open. Night-night, Queen. Mwah. Love you, buddy. Yeah, it would probably be pretty fun. I don't know if I'd be, I could get Age of Empires 4. I'll look into that. In fact, let me put that down. Let me check Steam. I have Age of Empires 2 2013 version and Age of Empires 3 2007 version. Oh man, there's so many versions of this. How much is AoE for? If it's, I mean, I just blew through the discretionary, like, entertainment budget for the entire year, getting these cats medicine. So if it's too much, I really can't afford it. $40. I'll put it on my wish list. Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. Oh, this is a free trial. Never mind. I was gonna say it's free. But no, it's probably free with Nagware. It says free to play, so I'm guessing... Does it have microtransactions now? Is this where we are with Age of Empires now? Oh my god. Yeah, $40 is outside my range right now. I'll post this all to the Discord. Oh my god! The complete collection is like $80. No way. I've never spent that much in a game and I never will. I don't care if I never buy another game again. I'm not spending $80 on a single one. I got lots of Steam points as a present. Or I'm going to check out this Instant Gaming for better deals. Okay. We'll work it out. Alright. Done with that topic for now. Let's figure out how to get this chest open. Guys, how do I get my chest? Can you help me with my chest? It's giving me some trouble. If she refused to give the book to Ink, no. There is no key to this chest. I have to get good. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? There are no spells that will open this. The highest level spell will only open 50 points of... Actually, does it reduce... Does open reduce the amount of locks on a lock, or... Nope, open does not actually reduce the difficulty of the lock. It just opens the lock if it's within a certain range. Dang. Alright, how about spells? Andusi's Unhinging goes up to 60. Akashi's Lock Splitter goes up to 100. So where can I get some Akashi's Lock Splitter? Merchants don't carry those scrolls. You have to find them randomly in bandit caves. I might have one of these back at Balmora. Alright, let's do this. Let's go see if I have... Oh, no, I don't. This is an old save. Alright, let's do this. Let's just do what I did last time. Hey, wow, it just sprang open. The universe conspired for the lock to just blast itself open. Like a component rusted and the entire thing just opened itself. I have to wait for this guard to leave so I can actually loot the chest though. Wow, that's so weird how that happened. You could wait for 1,000,000 years and not have that happen. I'm always so lucky. Somebody up there must like me. Why, hello there, Impact Gaming. You came at the perfect time to watch me cheat my way to success.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Where's the front door? Over there. They added like new factions, sucks but you don't have to. It's all fine without DLC, though the extra factions they add seem to be stronger, which is no surprise. So it's become pay to win. I would hope that they would have a system in place where you could only play against other free players, so that you don't have to deal with their bullshittery. But I know that's not the case, because they're going to want to try to force you into paying for it. Which, yeah, of course, they've got to make money, I guess. But,
Humbly at your service.
still, shitty. Did you get the book? Interesting books these Dunmer have. We're getting well paid for this job. I looked over the emergency supplies here and found a ring and amulet you might like. Just don't tell anyone I gave them to you, huh? Well, I got a chameleon ring, which will make things easier going forward. Oh, I'm a bandit now. Reenlists her tale of a bandit. It really seems like this guy's picking on the arrow bars. There's another book I want you to fetch for me. It's called Withershins. It's probably in the arrow bar's house. Another client wants to find a copy of a book for him. It's not for sale, if you know what I mean. I've heard that Miles Gloriosus over at the Andis Trade House in Margan has a copy. Wow, we're not going to persecute the Arabar family anymore? Color me surprised. Alright, gotta go to Margan then. Also, if I forgot to say so, welcome Impact Gaming. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming around. Margan.
We make a special trip. Just
Oh, what does that ring do?
same low price.
That's casted. Casted. It's cast. Far silence also would help for sneaking. Wait, I still have the Dwemer Cohere. I could probably just drop that. Oh, where am I going? Miles in the Margan Trade House. Trade houses are usually near the entry points.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
AoE4 is surprisingly good balanced, but some factions you kind of want to play a certain way to beat them. Maybe I should get more info on how to better, but it's okay. I'm never going to understand strategy for the game. All I'm going to understand is make 1 billion units and then send them to their doom. Is this the trade house that he was talking about?
Speak quickly.
That is the only way I know how to play. Which is probably a bad thing to tell someone I plan to play against. But any sort of strategy is just going to go in one ear and out the other for me. my mark? Miles Gloriosus.
Speak quickly.
Go ahead, stranger.
There he is. Alright. It's another chest that's going to be outside of my ability.
Yes?
Dude, look, I'm trying to go through your things. Just leave me alone. Maybe he'll sell it to me. Let's see if there's a proper way to get this book. Oh, no, we can't even talk to him about it. Maybe I can pickpocket a key off of them. Oh, before I make that attempt, let's go ahead and save. Fuck.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright. Turn around. Thank you. Turn around. Stay, turn around. Okay, he does not have a key.
Yes?
Let's see if it's in here first of all. Is this trapped? It's not trapped. Yep, there it is. Let's see what it says. Wait, why can't I read it? Oh, because we're in battle. Well, there's a quick way to resolve that. Who else is in battle? Jeez, guys, you watch somebody could get to the bottom of the stairs and just drop dead without explanation. You probably shouldn't, keep running to the bottom of the stairs. At the very least, there's probably a gas leak. Alright, so why is this banned? It works at least 50% of the time. The Soviet Union would be proud. I just Zergling rush everything, even if they're not Zerglings. Alright, said Kazaga. Why don't you want to talk? Okay, this looks too long. Let's just skim it. Yeah, it's like 10 pages long. Oh, jeez. I see the words personal sex slave, so now I kind of want to read it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Alright, said Kazaga. Why don't you want to talk? Zaki put down his mug of mead and just stared at his wife for a few seconds, finally, grudgingly. Because everything I have a conversation, darling. It flows in alphabetical order. Wait. That doesn't make grammatical sense. Because everything I have a conversation, darling. It flows in alphabetical order, just like I told you. I think the only way to stop it is to not talk at all. Couldn't you just be imagining this? Said Kazuga patiently. It wouldn't be the first time you had an insane paranoid delusion. Remember when you thought the royal battle mage of Blackmarsh was hiding behind every tree with a rape kit, intent on making you, a middle-aged, fat, balding tailor, into his personal sex slave? You don't need to be ashamed, but it's Sheogorath's way to make us all a little crazy sometimes, if you go to the healer. Damn it, Kazuga, snarled Zaki, and stomped out, slamming the door behind him. He nearly collided with Siasat, his neighbor. Excuse me, she said to Zaki's back. He clamped his hands over his ears as he stormed down the street, turning the corner to his tailor shop. His first customer was waiting out front, smiling widely. Zaki tried to keep his temper under control and took out his keys, returning the customer's smile. Fine day, said the young man. Okay, this is boring. Hold on. Okay, it raised my restoration skills, so it's obviously a book about healing. This man is crazy. Please help me, said Zaki. Every conversation I hear or get involved in seems to be arranged alphabetically. Oh! Okay. So he just hears words in alphabetical order? Huh. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, that's not worth it. I can't figure out why that book is banned. I killed all these people and I still don't know. Alright, moving on. No, I will go down the stairs and become the second causality. Well, it's obviously some sort of poisonous gas or maybe some sort of sniper just waiting at the bottom of the stairs. I would say exercise a little more caution with your life. It's not really an apprentice in a coal mine or a canary in a coal mine situation. Oh, I can pick this. If I had a bit of lockpick, I could pick this. I've got some masters. There we go. And somehow he didn't notice me trying over and over to pick this lock. Alright, now I just have to grab it and go. Like a gas station sandwich. Alright, that was clean. Let's get the hell out of here. Lockpicking is easy. Just jam a pick at it until it opens. Just punch it with a little piece of metal in your hand, and eventually you'll get there. Oh, sorry, I missed one from Exeter. That's why I had to play Polish or Magyars, make 180 hussars, then just Zerg rush the enemy. I mean, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. That's pretty much my motto.
You and I are about to become very close.
Did you get a copy of Withershins? This is the right book, Renlister Tale. I'll give you a fair price for it. How does 1,000 septims sound? Oh yeah, some of them do use drakes and the others use septims. But it seems like they're both equivalent in worth here. I didn't notice that they were using two different forms of currency here. We got some Dwemer Spider Centurions from a friend, and we got a Storl who can fix them up, but we don't have any scrap metal. You can find scrap metal in most Dwemer ruins. I wish I knew a better place to get some, but I don't. We need 4 pieces of scrap metal to be on the safe side, but you don't need to try and clear out a Dwemer ruin. Just run in, snatch some, and get out. So here's a little bit of back lore on me. If there's something that they need that has no particular place, usually I'll just give it to myself using a console code. Let's see what the wiki recommends. I guess it's not a wiki, this is just a fan page. It's probably the best video game fan page ever made, honestly. It is amazing how much information it has and how accurate it is. People care about Elder Scrolls, apparently. Or they used to. Any 4 will do, so if you happen to have any, just hand those in. If not, the nearest ruin is Batem's, which we've already been to, which contains 3 pieces. Alternatively, you can buy or steal some metal at Sion Sintiev's alchemy shop in the Manor District. You can also find 4 pieces in Aina Selaw's ship in Southern Mora. Additionally, 5 units can be found in Telvanni Monster Lab, located in the Telvanni Canal Works in Vivek City. Although the areas they are in is guarded by several Dwemer constructs. Return to Angoth? Okay. Since I can just get these anywhere, I'm just gonna give them to me. I'm just gonna spawn them into my inventory. Ingredients, scrap metal 01. It's like, if there's no specific place for something, there's really no reason to actually go and find it. Unless it's like a semi-rare or rare item. Ingred. Scrap metal 01. You still need 4 pieces of scrap metal to fix the Centurions. Have you found some? So you found some, huh? Yeah, I was standing right here the whole time. It just materialized in my pockets. My god, I'm the luckiest person in the world. Well, I'll give you a fair price for it. How about 250 septims each? That should put some clink in your pockets. You already bought me some scrap metal. A sterile can keep the Centurions working for a while. Indale, a Bosmer like me, has some fine arrows, the darts of judgment. Indale has 4 darts of judgment. They're very rare missiles made in my home province of Valenwood. Indale is a guard at Lethry Manor in Aldroon. If you find the darts there, feel free to use them, but the guild will pay you good money if you don't want them. Alright, let's go steal them darts.
Quickly, Outlander.
We greet you as
I used Amazon shipping. It was quick. A drone just flew right by and dropped them in my pockets. It was amazing. There's no way this can be legal or good for the environment. It works so long as the enemy doesn't make pikemen halberds. Well, yeah. They're not planning on facing any horses, so yeah, they're they don't need pikemen.
What, Outlander?
Although I guess if you are riding horses. Oh, I just realized you're probably talking about horsemen in the first place. I don't know much about combat history. What is a hussar? A light horseman. Okay. I did know that pikes and halberds are for stopping lines of horses. Which is fucking bullshit. I hate it.
Make it quick.
Guys, just fight on your own. Don't involve animals, please. I didn't ask to be there. What am I even doing here? Lethry Manor, that's right. Oh, this way. Damn it.
What now?
Feel free to fight to your heart's content. Just don't bring in unwilling participants, I guess. I know that's not how war works. I know that's a very glib interpretation. But, I mean, I feel for the horses. I feel for war dogs. Anything that's involved in a fight that might not have had a choice. Hell, I feel for the people who were conscripted or joined the military out of some sort of need for housing, shelter, food, whatever. It's about the same thing. That's all evil. Make the people who want the land to fight each other. Let's see here. What are we doing? I'm looking for darts. That's right. Indale, a Bosmer archer in Lethry Manor, so I'm looking for a Bosmer. I don't know how to tell a Bosmer by sight, because I'm not a racist. But I'm just gonna look for anybody who looks like Engoth. Pointy ears, weird beard. Let me think, what would the most likely I mean, guard quarters, I think would be the, most obvious place for him. But there's only 2 guards in there. Maybe private bedrooms?
What now?
You're not a Bosmer. Neither are you.
What now?
Normalized country leader MMA. Exactly. Hey, you want something, you gotta fight personally for it. And let's make that a rule. No having others fight your battles for you. You want something, you gotta do the work for it.
I suppose you're looking for a town.
I'm gonna assume that the Bosmer is not in the private quarters of the lords.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
I mean, it could be one of these guys that's wearing full armor. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. Wait, did I just check everywhere? I think I checked everywhere. Oh! Indale. Okay.
Too
I'm
busy.
sure I can't help you.
So I guess I'm gonna pickpocket some arrows from her. I need you guys not to cover each other's backs, please. One of you needs to move away.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Get out of his way so he can leave, please. Indale. Get out of his way so I can steal from you. I might be able to stand here. Nope. Oh, there we are. Alright, before making this attempt, let's go ahead and save. She's perfectly blocking him from moving. And unfortunately, unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, you can't push people out of the way. If their feet are planted, they are not moving. He is just perfectly trapped here. Maybe I can get her to face the other way. Oh, now we got two. Well, this is starting to get a little bit... Oh no, there's a third one coming. This is starting to get a little bit... ridiculous. Angel, I need you to turn around, baby.
I'm
What?
sure this is important.
It's the only way I'm gonna get to a place where none of them can see me. There we go. Alright, things are looking good here. Alright, save.
Probably nothing.
Doing good, Ah, come on! Don't turn around!
I suppose you're
You're
looking
gonna see my heart breaking. Don't walk away.
I can't help you.
She doesn't have them! Are you kidding me? A good Fusro doll would help.
Sure this is
What
important, but I
now?
really must go.
Ah, I need to push these people out of the way. Alright, so I guess I'm looking for her bedroom. Not gonna be this room, it's already occupied.
Miss
It's
Betty.
not gonna be this room, that's also occupied. Although I guess she could be married to one of those guys. Nope, this goes back to the entrance. I doubt she lives in the Lord's Manor.
This better be important.
I mean, I guess she could be married to one of these guys. You know, let's go see if she has anything to say about this. Well, stranger, I know my way around Alderun, if that's what you're looking for. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to be better friends with her. That's none of your business. Okay, let's try to admire our way into her
Hurry
good
this
graces.
up, will you?
Her good graces. A sir. So,
Hurry this up, will you?
today is the day that about 10% of the internet is in mourning because TikTok has just been banned. And the weirdest thing is the notification they show you when you connect to it is like sucking Trump's cock. And I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, I bring this up because I just thought of a TikTok that Val showed me once, where a guy was trying to say something like, I heard a goose over there, but it kept coming out like, I heard a gird. I heard a gird. Like, whenever I have a stroke and can't talk, I heard a gird. He's just like, I heard a gird. What? I heard a gird. Okay, that's a little bit on the plus side, so let's save it. Will you tell me about the darts? Son of a bitch. I heard Trump was unbanning TikTok. Yeah, how about he just pisses out the fire that he started? You don't get credit for fixing a problem that you created. Now here's the thing, I don't have any skin in this race. I don't care. I've never used TikTok. Val shows me them from time to time, but I don't... I've never logged in. I've never looked at one. Well, fuck. I just lied. I've only seen them when Val shows them to me. I don't, like, browse the site, is what I'm trying to say. But still, it's like, how is TikTok any different than Twitter, which is now owned by a South African oligarch who is actively meddling in, what are they called? Elections around the world. Oh no, how will I cope? Hello there, Cannabis Clown, thanks for joining me. You chose the weird time to join. Will you be playing God of War games? I have already played God of War 1. I will get to the rest of them. God of War 2, I don't know, sometime. Here's the thing, I've only played the first 2 games, the original series. So, God of War 1 and 2, beyond that I have no idea about the series at all. I haven't even seen anybody play them. So sad, no more TikTok. Guess I have to go back to smoking crack. How about we start watching Vines again? Oh, wait, I've got bad news. Obviously there's a market for short form content, and I would honestly prefer they keep it as far away from YouTube as possible. So, yeah, somebody should fill that niche. Apparently people are using an app called Red Note, which is even further owned by the Chinese government. And it's funny because there's a bunch of people online. There's this, like, shit poster account named Wu Wei, pretending to be a Chinese person, angry with everybody invading Red Note. And it's actually pretty funny, all the stuff that they come up with. It's like, don't bring your slut whore language into our sacred Chinese app. It's like, you know what? They have a point. My language is pretty slutty and whorish. Please, oh my god. Just, please. I'm begging you. Okay, we're up 1. If she doesn't tell us now, she'll never tell us. That's none of your business. Alright. Well, fuck this effort, I guess. Don't like Chinese malware. I mean, I don't think it's really got malware. Of course they're going to be selling your data, but everybody's selling your data. He doesn't have any... I don't think Trump cares about his granddaughter. I don't think he cares about anybody. Nobody but Trump. TikTok would have been allowed, and the Chinese would just have the Americans have control over it in the USA. But of course China will like. I'm just saying, it's not any different than X.com. It's basically the same thing. Not even any worse. I'm gonna have to look up where these things are. They are in the guard quarters. I should have gone with my first instinct. God damn. Waste all this frickin' time. If I had just looked closer at the beds, they're right frickin' here.
This better be important.
I just have to wait until the guards are not nearby. Move along, nothing to see here. I'm just waiting to steal these. Move along, sir. Okay,
There is someone watching me. I can...
either stare at me by the bed or get in with me or just leave. Those are your choices. Walk away or join me in the bed. Because either way, you're in my way right now. Clean. That was a clean heist.
What, Outlander?
You guys know no more than me. You live there. Trust me when I say that there's no fucking way to ever understand what that man is thinking. Like, even if you listen to him talk, his thoughts are completely incoherent. I'm surprised anyone thinks they know what he thinks.
Go ahead.
I think the,
Quickly, Outlander.
syphilis
If there is
has completely claimed his brain.
humbly at your service.
So you found the Darts of Judgment. Do you want to keep them or sell them to the guild? I'll sell them. Here's 2,000 septims for the darts. You've done pretty good work for me, Bandit. If you've got a price on your head, I'll see if I can take care of it. Congratulations, you're now Rinlifter Tail the champion. Or captain. Alright, that should be the last job he has for me. I got no jobs for you, Captain. Try Sugarlips Habasi in Balmora or Big Hawande in Sadriath Mora. Or you could try to talk to the Master Thief himself, Gentleman Jim Stacy. He's in Vivek, but is very choosy about who he has work for him. Look for Gentleman Jim Stacy in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Samine Ferlinier's bookstore in Foreign Quarter. Sugarlips Habasi is in Balmora at the Southwell Corner Club. Big Holland is at Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. It's quite a place in Sadriath Mora. That should be it. Price on the head. There are those who can take care of that. We can explain more to you about it later. So I guess if I don't actually have a bounty, they're not going to actually talk to me about how to clear that bounty. I mean, it makes sense, but still. I thought they'd at least tell me how this works. In Oblivion, they just make you pay half of your bounty to get rid of it. Alright, we're going to Sadriath Mora. Let's see if I can remember the way without looking at the transportation map for once. I know for sure I have to use the Silt Strider to begin with, because there's no...
What?
ships in a landlocked city. Oh,
We
same
make
thing
a
here.
special trip just for you. Same low price.
So from Vivek, we should be able to go to
We make a special
Telbranora
trip just for you.
on the ship. The data thing is something I don't agree with. Funny, a game I won had its toss updated. I disagreed with it, which closes the game. However, I still can hit play and just slightly in the back, which pushes the menu forward. So I'm playing, and they ask me every time to agree, and I never accept. I have a couple different layers of protection versus data collection. It's not perfect, obviously, but I do have. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna say it's not. Blah. Anything I say about it gives away too much. I have several layers of protection.
I'm waiting.
They're not gonna be completely foolproof, but I do feel a little bit confident that I'm a bit of a hard target. So long as I'm using my phone from inside my Wi-Fi. If I'm using it on a cellular network, all bets are off. Not that I really care about the data mining per se. It's the principle of the thing. I just want to make it hard as possible for someone to exploit me. You know, unless they want to do it physically, then they can exploit me all they want. We are going to Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. That is some bad sibilance. Dirty Muriel. Dirty Muriel. It's hard to say. Probably should have chosen a different name than Muriel. This is what the lady from Courage the Cowardly Dog did after the show ended. Needed to make ends meet. Sad. But also very sexy.
You're a lot more.
I'm looking for Big Helenda.
I like that.
There she is.
I do enjoy
And she lives up to her name. Look at that. Good lord. That is a tall lady. What are you doing later? Here I am sitting on data collection owned by Hawaii in 2018. It's a losing battle. All you can do is try to make yourself a little bit more protected than other people. As long as somebody else is easier to take advantage of, they'll get around to you eventually, but it buys you some time. It's like the principle of how do you survive a bear attack. Well, you look around for the slowest person around, and you try to see if you can outrun them. We've been hired to fetch a Dispel Potion recipe. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild, but Tusamersil wants a recipe for a potion of Dispel Magic. Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Anis Seloth. You might want to start looking for the recipe there. When you find it, deliver it straight to Summersill at Wolverine Hall. I'm doing my best with these names. Alright, she told me to look for Anis Seloth. So let's go look for that anus. Just put the bear in a chokehold. Well, if it's a black bear, you might actually win that contest. If it's a brown bear, no, you get. And if it's a polar bear, good lord, you're dead already. When it comes to bears, the darker the better. Alright, where is this dude? I'm looking for an anus. Anybody got an anus for me? Hey you got an anus for me? Oh man, slave cages. I really want to kill everyone here. Illegal. Erengar. And Ruin. This is one of those places where you can't actually free the slaves, which is very unfortunate. Like plantations, they don't have a key for freeing the slaves there. Plantations and slave markets, you can't actually... I would love to just be able to kill everybody and get rid of, and like open the cages. But no. Unus Annus. I would like Unus Annus, please. Alright, where is this guy? I'm not finding a house that's marked with his name, so let's just look for where he is. Anis Seloth can be found on the other side of town, north of Wolverine Hall. On the other side of town? I am on the other side of town. Is there more side here? Oh, there is more side here. My mistake. They look just like mushrooms. How am I supposed to know those are houses? These people live like animals. No, sorry. That's a little far. Are you an anus? Which one of you is an anus? Oh man, he lives in the last... Nope, never mind. Is there more town to go? Wait, no, it said north side of town. It said north side of town. No, it says other side of town, north of Wolverine Hall. There's Wolverine Hall. I thought Dirty Muriel's Corner Club was this place. What is this? This is Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get so turned around? Yeah, I checked these places. How did this happen? I hit some sort of nexus of the universe. You've got to be kidding me. Where is this guy? I fell into the back rooms. For the Slavs, make them modern Slavs, call them called taxpayers. I feel that. I like to think I've systemically removed myself from all of that, but then at the same time... There's an anus! Okay, into the anus with us. I feel like I've systemically removed myself from having to worry about, like, being accountable to other people as much as humanly possible. But the converse side of that is I live my life in fear that it's all going to come crashing down. But then I kind of think that most people feel that way. Everything that you've worked for will suddenly just disappear one day. It was a clean heist. Nobody even tried to stop me. 1 unit pearl, 1 unit moon sugar. Crush pearl to form a powder. Heat moon sugar until it melts and begins turning brown. Add pearl dust and remove from heat. That's called caramel, by the way. Add pearl dust and remove from the heat. Cool with water and add to alembic. Boil the mixture and collect the vapor. Alright, so basically we're making pearl caramel. And then huffing the fumes. Alright, back to the Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. That moon caramel, is that an actual thing? What is that? It sounds delicious. I want it now. Give it to me. Over here, right now we have graham crackers and Cool Whip, which is delicious. We have the Cool Whip. I wanted to get vanilla wafers to dip into it, but no, the store has been out for like 3 days, or not 3 weeks, 3 weeks. I think there's eggs in vanilla wafers, which it would explain. There's like no eggs left in the entire country because of the bird flu. So instead we've got graham crackers, which is pretty good, but not my favorite. Moon sugar caramel. Give me drug candy. Oh, moon sugar caramel. Okay. Yeah, give me... It's basically... They're making, crack cocaine, and then turning it into caramel. It does sound delicious, though. I want to huff the fumes, exactly. And the pearl just makes it fancy. Hello, the 420 man from Amsterdam. Thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see you. Oh, you can't... Wait, it says watching without audio. How are you hearing me? I'm scared. Always good to have a first time chatter. I hope you like it here. Let's see. We are... Oh, I'm just handing this in. What's wrong with me? Oh. I am distracted so hard today. I wanted to see if moon caramel was real. There's a brand called Full Moon Caramel, but it's not an actual, like, type. It sounds delicious, though. The deaf are getting too powerful. Oh no. Maybe I learned sign language and didn't realize it. So do you have the potion recipe? Good. Deliver it to... Oh, of course. To Somerset Wolverine Hall. I forgot that was in my directions. I'm a terrible thief. So she said that this person was in the Mages Guild. Very familiar with where that is. But hey, we can say hi to Skink and Tree Shade.
So what do you...
My love, I've missed you. And yes, in this plane of reality, you have no idea who I am. But trust me, we are lovers in another world, and I will make you mine again. Anyways, it's fun to Summerell. Said you have the recipe for a potion of Dispel Magic? Yes, here it is. Yes, this recipe will do nicely. Now leave me to my studies. Woman of few words. You already brought me the recipe. I have it here somewhere. And she's already lost it. Not my concern. I got paid. Now I'm gonna go get some moon sugar caramel and get high as fuck. Ask around for some skooma. I know a guy who makes the potions of temporary hearing. My healthcare doesn't cover it, so I can't use it all the time. Well, I'm glad you used it on me. That's actually very, it's a good old, hit for my pride. It's like I'm huffing straight egotism. But I'm glad you chose to use it here. Yes, I heard you delivered the potion to Somerset. Here's a little something for your trouble. One of our customers wants the Grandmaster's retort. Oh no, I have one! Oh no, I have it in a different reality, never mind. It's not like I can reach into the other dimension and pull it back. Or could I? They're not usually for sale, but when they are, they're a bit too pricey for most people. I've heard that Bearvin the trader in Telmora is selling one, but you can get it for a special discount if you're careful. There may be few others here and there. The 5-finger discount. Bring me any Grandmaster's retort and I'll pay you well for it. Well, she did direct me to Bearvin the trader, so I think I'll try that. Usually if they give me a specific spot, I will try to get it from where they say. Unless it's too much difficulty. Alright, so we're going to Telmora, was it? Yes. She must think you a Shizorine. What is that? I don't know what Shizo is. Now I gotta be in my best behavior. Well, I'll do you a solid and be in my worst behavior. Welcome, new person. Here we talk about terrible, terrible things that most people would probably not want to think about in polite society. I hope you like it here. Earlier we were talking about harvesting fish cum. Which is technically called milt, but it's cum. Telmora.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Oh, she thinks I'm a schizo, I see. I thought Shizo was something... I don't know what I thought it was going to be. I thought you were going to say like Shinzo Abe. Like I was begging the people of Japan to have sex. She thinks I'm Shinzo Abe. Please, I'm not gonna make an assassination joke. I'm not gonna make an assassination joke. Alright, where does Bearvin live? Oh my god, how did you get here? I'm never gonna escape cliff racers. They know I'm a cliff racist. Oh my god, is there another one? Something's attack- Oh, yes there is! Clean up your goddamn city, people! Get this blight out of here. Where'd he go? Cliff racers are a disease. And should be genocided out of reality. Luckily they will be. I can't wait till your time comes. Okay, he's not coming down here. Get your city sorted out. Alright, where does Bearvin live? There they are. Harvesting fish come as part of normal conversation. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not even like a bad topic. It's just animal husbandry.
Go ahead.
I actually... Oh, this thing. This is actually a Fighters Guild quest. But I'll take care of this now. Hopefully I don't contract Corporus. Okay, good. We did this in another world. I forgot that it was something that existed. Alright. She won't talk to me about anything. What was I supposed to do? Oh, Grandmaster's something or other. Grandmaster's retort. Alright, I gotta find where that is in the real world. 1600. I could afford it. I could easily afford it. But why would we do that? We're thieves. Oh, because it's sitting right in front of her. Using regular gear and not your mouth to collect said cum. Oh, God. I got sidetracked by the Corporus, stalker. I used to collect horse semen as a job, so it's not like it's anything weird to me. We used... It was a, amateur horse breeding farm that my grandpa ran.
I thought I heard something.
So we didn't always have tools available, so yes, I have had to use my hands. Just get in there. There's nothing wrong with it. Horse is gonna like it. But yes, there are better collection tools. Eventually we did get better items because if you're using hands, you're gonna lose a lot. And plus, we only at the time it's by the way it was a racehorse stud farm. So at the time, the only actual acceptable way to breed horses was the good old-fashioned way. So the only time we had to collect semen from horses was when we needed to test it for virility. So it's not like I really even got to do it that often. You know, just sort of a special treat. Turn around, Barwin. Stop looking at your shelves, please. I need for her to actually talk to me, so she turns around. I got set up in life for this sort of stuff. Well, I started working there when I was like 7.
I thought I heard something.
Oh, yes, turn around. Fucking... turn around. Stop looking so I can steal from you. I'd like to think I'm actually doing this in real life, just yelling, turn around so I can steal your stuff. Turn around, come on, man. Please, I'm begging you. Usually when they say things to you, they face you. It looks like Berwin is locked onto her inventory here. She's locked in. Oh, she's not talking to me. That's the problem. She has to actually be addressing me, not just making noises. Usually if you approach, they will say something to you, but you have to leave a certain range in order for them to get triggered again. And this house is too small for that. Alright, let's try leaving and coming back in. Oh, one thing I might be able to do is saving and loading. That might actually work.
Hurry this up, will you?
There we go. Nice. Okay. Save. Now we should be able to stand right here. Nice.
You'll get yours, thief.
Ah! I'm sorry. I apparently need to use some silence because she's got the ears.
My time is short, so get on with it.
Yeah, shut up. She got the ears.
Over here! Thief!
Come on, man. Yeah, I mean,
I really...
my jerk-off technique is second to none. I got skills that'll last me a lifetime. Yes. Yes. Clean heist. Those other realities all ended in failure,
Sorry, stranger.
but they no longer exist. We put them into the dimension chopper.
Hurry this up, will you?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or
Where's the boatswain? Boatswain, where are you? Is that them? Oh, it is. I thought they were further along. We're going back to Cedrith Mora. Yep. Back to Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. I have a problem with that. I had a problem ever since I was a little kid. I've had a problem with R-controlled vowels. I thought it was taking a run at me. I used to say like bud instead of bird. Would instead of word. So I still have trouble with it. Dirty Muriel is a phrase that is just set up to make me fail. I do believe we did. So, if you don't know what a stud, like the operations of a stud farm, usually they don't own the studs. The studs are owned by millionaires, billionaire, hobbyists. The stud farm actually owns the mares and, pays for time with the stud. I do believe we had a regular stud named Mountain Stepper. Although I've got to be careful because sometimes just saying the horses' names is enough to give away where they have been sired. Like, there are full records of where every horse has been sired and lent out and who's, because they have to track these things for the racing commission. In fact, every time the horse comes, you actually have to get it down, and if you can get a estimation of the amount, you have to actually write that down too. It is so closely tracked. Basically, whenever a horse gets a boner, you have to watch closely. Not that it was a chore. So have you found a Grandmaster's retort yet? How did I get on horse boners? How did I get here, guys? I just blacked out for a while. So have you found a Grandmaster's retort yet? Yes, even I can see this is a fine retort. Our customer should be quite satisfied, and here's some gold to satisfy you. I don't like this language so close to talking about horse boners. Yesterday we had the Wonder Boner. Oh man, we're getting a theme here. This week's all about boners. I just had a thought. I should set up all the VODs in a playlist for this week that says, and title it, All About Boners. We need to protect ourselves from the Kimono Tongue. Maybe we could hire a wizard from the Mages Guild. Go to the Mages Guild over at Wolverine Hall. See if you can hire a wizard to protect our guild house here from the Kimono Tongue thugs. I'm gonna have to start a new theme week. The third week in January is Boner Week on Marine Stream. 200 gold, she's ripping you off. I didn't even pay attention. But yeah, that thing was hard to steal, and it would have cost me 1,600 gold. She is ripping me off. Oh, I'm just going over the... Just across the street. Sounds like bird watching. I mean, basically. Obviously, you can't track it. Sometimes you just have to say... Because if they're properly stabled, they usually won't masturbate. Horses do it by slapping it up against their underbellies until they are sufficiently satisfied. Generally, if they're stabled correctly, they're not going to do that unless... They're not going to do that on their own accord. Usually you have to do it if they haven't been with a mare in a while. They're at more danger. It was very rare that you ever enter a stable and realize that they did it overnight. It happened. It just wasn't very common. Still had to note it down and try to figure out how much was in there.
Yes.
If you could.
You have something to say.
I'm looking for a mage. Anybody want to work for me?
What was that?
Anybody want to work for the weird horse girl? You want to hire a wizard as a guard? Talk to Ariel Finchill.
So what do you want?
Yes, I could arrange for a wizard to guard your precious guild hall, but first you must bring me 4 pieces of raw ebony for an experiment. If you bring me the ebony, I will send you a guard. I don't know where you can find it. Buy it, steal it, mine yourself. I don't know what I need. I just know that what I need if you want to hire a wizard. Okay.
So what's...
Well, again, as per my previous soliloquy, if there's no specific spot for an item, I'm just going to give it to myself using the console. Because I'm not searching all of the world for 4 tiny pieces of ebony. Alright, even the wiki doesn't have any specific spots. They're just like, any 4 pieces will do. Obviously it's everywhere, so I don't really feel bad about giving it straight to myself. Ingredient raw ebony 01. Well, that seems pretty obvious.
What was that?
So do you have the ebony? Yes, here they are. Yes, these are all fine samples. I will send one of our fine battle mages, Natulinus Flavonius, over to Dirty Muriel's. I've sent you a guard.
You want something, friend?
Oh, it wasn't very common.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Hello there. How are you?
An honor, to be sure.
Hire a wizard. Yes, our new guard has already arrived. Good work. How? I walked straight here. They didn't pass me. Our new guard has already arrived. Good work, Rinlith's Retail. I was using this ring to help defend the place, but I don't need it anymore. One of our customers wants the book Red Cooking Secrets. Farah, the proprietor of Farah's Hole in the Wall, and Dinara Athrelis, the cook over at Lethery Manor in Aldroon, have an annual cooking contest. Farah wants an edge in this year's contest, and she's hired us to steal Dinara Athrelis' copy of Red Cooking Secrets, which should be somewhere in Lethery Manor. Oh man, we are just persecuting these poor Aldroon noble families. Please, somebody think of the rich people. You'll find it in Aldroon. Ask around there about where it is. Well, it's obviously under Scar, so I don't even have to ask.
If you... What's...
Man, I'm trying to think of other
Where is that slip?
clever ways to put this, but I mean, I just can't come up with anything. I'm thinking like rare emission or not so common jizz. None of them are none of them are clever. I thought I was more clever than this, but I guess I'm wrong. My mental acuity, where'd it go? The way he runs is funny. Yeah, I mean, it's because I have to poop. Don't make fun of me. I'm just really holding it in, and I've got to find a bathroom, but I haven't seen a single bathroom in this entire goddamn world. Where am I going again? I'm looking for Cedric Mora. Wait, no, Aldrun. So, tell Brenora, Vivek,
My time is
Balmora,
so make it quick.
and then Aldrun.
Go ahead.
Ah, I'm gonna fall in the water. An uncommon mission. I got nothing. God. I feel like I should be better at this.
Where would you like to go?
Discharge, sunburst, outpour, lava eruption. Yeah, there's a lot of different choices. There are so many different euphemisms for this. But for some reason, my mind can't, like, link these up. Thanks, Impact. I'm glad somebody likes it. Alright, Lethry Manor. We know where this is because we've already stolen from them several times. I believe it's the one to the upper left here. Yep.
I suppose.
Alright, let's get the... Where are we looking for? Dinar Othrolis. So either in the...
Make it quick,
Oh, that's her. Save. Let's see if she has it on her person. Everybody look away. I'm gonna steal from this lady. Okay, she doesn't, but she has a key.
What, Outlander?
Othrolis. I think one of these other people is named Othrolis, so I think maybe one of these people is there. Nope. So where's this lady's bedroom? These two are taken, and I believe those are the only two in here.
Make it quick.
Yeah, there's no other bedrooms in here. So does she actually live in the Lord's Manor?
This better be important. What, Outlander?
Maybe there's like a servant's quarters.
This better be important. There is someone. Make it quick, Argon.
I can never find the lady's bedroom either. Mine's right over there, about 5 feet to my right. Feel free to go in there. We've already established it's a public area, much like the bedrooms in this game. They're just letting the general public wander right in.
What, Outlander?
Here's the guard's quarters, but I don't think she's a guard.
Make it quick, Argonian.
She appears to be a servant. And even then, how would I even be able to tell which one is hers?
What, Outlander?
Okay, maybe I can get some more information out of her. Why, hello there, Gunyub. How you doing, buddy? Yes, my bedroom is marked as a public zone. Feel free to come right in. Do your business. You know, the usual stuff. Oh god, she does not like me. Yes, I have a copy of it. I'm surprised you'd be interested in cooking. Yeah, very interested. Where is it? Or where is your bedroom? And could you not visit it for the next couple minutes? Maybe I have to persuade her a bit. That does not look like persuasion to me. Come on, give me your run of luck. Ooh, she hates me. Okay.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Come on, man. Just, come the
What now?
I should have saved there. I got one up. And then the rest was just disaster. Okay, save.
What, Outlander?
I hate this. The persuasion system in this game is just stupid. I don't think they're good in any games. There's actually a video game I saw that they were making based off of the persuasion wheel in Oblivion. It looks pretty cool, actually. It didn't come out yet, though. If you're familiar, there is a YouTuber named Noodle who cataloged the entire process of the game being made. He's pretty cool. He has, like, it's an animation channel, but to save on time, he uses, like, cardboard
This better be important.
on sticks nowadays. But he puts a lot of work into everything he does. Anyway, he was documenting the
Get out!
creation process of this game. Unfortunately, it is not currently looking good for the finishing of it. I forget what it's called, but it's about like a an Old West sheriff, or like after a post-Civil War black sheriff.
Things to do, so if you don't mind, let's
It's
move this
called
along.
like I can't remember his name. It's Some Person Can't Die. Hold on, let me look this up. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to go to Noodle's channel to figure this out. Hold on a second. It's not even linked. Why is it not linked in the description? I hate when they make... Okay, so I understand YouTube, you want... Bass Reeves cannot be killed or cannot die or something like that. Anyway, God, that was a chore. I understand YouTube videos, they don't want to like give away the topic because they want you to watch until you've had like investment sunk cost fallacy, but that makes it very hard to remember details. Like, I want to talk about it, but I feel like an idiot trying to remember what it was about specifically. Is that how you spell Geob's name over there? I'm lost. I forgot what I was talking about. A luck personality potion could help. You could find some Telvanni bug musk in the console. That's a good point. I could use that. I got sidetracked though.
Outlander, but make it
Anyways, the game's called Bass Reeves Can't Die. Or Cannot Be Killed, or something like that. Anyways, it uses the Oblivion persuasion wheel in all of its gameplay, and it looked really cool. But also, it's probably never going to come out. Actually, I had the Noodle video. I could have just linked it in chat so you guys could see it later. What? I can't get my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. Oh my god, Morrowind. Jeez. Anyway, here's the video if you have any interest in that. Paste. No, frick! I went to paste it and I hit copy instead. So now I have nothing on my clipboard. Wow, today is an off day. There's the video. I hope you choke on it. No. Alright, please, please just let me admire you, ma'am. I swear, I would love a dark elf mommy, please. I want to worship you. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
What now?
She's not gonna like me any better than she does. Oh, just prove me wrong. Man, she hates me so much that she likes me more just to prove me wrong. Alright, over 50, let's try our luck. Maybe she'll tell me something new.
Regarding Argonian?
Come the fuck on, dude. I'm a freaking bard. I should be better at this.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
Alright, I'm about to give up and just look up where this thing is, because this is obviously not working.
What, Outlander? Can we hurry this up?
Come on.
You're joking, right? Why would...
Just give me over 60. Just give me over 60. Usually they have better topics over 60. It usually goes 30, 60, 90. Alright, this isn't working. She just hates Argonians because she's a frickin' racist. Okay, that's it.
I don't waste my time on the likes of you.
Die, Fetcher.
I don't care if I die, as long as she dies first. God damn it, she lived. Alright, that was cathartic. Let's go find her bedroom.
Outlander.
Let's look this up. This isn't working. I hate this. I really wish it would give a... quest markers would be paramount in this game. At least give me a general area. You don't have to show me exactly where it is, but give me a general area, please. Dinara's bedroom in the private quarters. Northernmost bedroom. Like, was it so hard? How am I supposed to know that that's her bedroom without her just standing in it? How? Look, I mean, somebody else is standing in there. Savin Lethry was standing in there. How am I supposed to not think it's his bedroom? Also, stay out. I'm going to be stealing. This is the northernmost bedroom, right?
This better be important.
I suppose you're looking for a cat.
This leads to the Lord's Manor. There's no other bedrooms here. There's just the two. This leads back to the entrance hall. There's no bedroom more northern than this one. Northerner. There's no books here. locked chest, there's no one around, so it's a simple matter to steal the book. You can also receive the book by raising Dinar's disposition to 95 or higher. Yeah, that's not happening. In the private quarters of the manor, northernmost bedroom. That's this room.
Make it quick, I got you.
What now?
At least it's not illegal to look into chests.
What now?
When was the last time I saved, just to make sure?
What
Okay, it
do
was
you want?
back down there. Private bedrooms. Over here. Oh, these are Lethru Manor bed... Oh, wait, no, these aren't private bedrooms. Is there another zone called private bedrooms? There's guard quarters.
What
Make
is
it
this
quick,
you
I got you.
Oh, here. Stupid. Northernmost bedroom. So over here.
This peasant.
Gonna steal, so let's get some privacy. There. Alright. Save. There you are. Let's see what it says. Okay, first of all, no bounty, good. Crab meat and scuttle. Sounds disgusting. Hound and rat. I'd rather not eat them dead. Well, that cooking sounds gross.
What, Outlander?
Actually, is there anything... No. Just straight up recipes. How am I supposed to cook these things without the story of how the person ate them as a child, and for 3 weeks every summer they would go to the lake house with their family?
This
How am I supposed to do a recipe without that? Just guess. I mean, come on, it's not fair. Maybe put like a sign up that says this is this lady's bedroom. For those of us who are unable to deduce anything. Like, if they want to make it some sort of follow the clues system, then good, do that. But give me the clues. As it is, they're just making me search everywhere. That's not detective work. That's just breaking and entering. We're going... Wait. This is... out of Cedrith Mora. Yeah, I have to go back there via ship.
walk when you can.
So... Vivek?
We make a special trip just for saying hello.
This place is cozy enough for living. I could probably live in most places. I have lived in most places, honestly.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Just give me like a corner that I can curl up in. That's all I need. Talbernora and then Cedrith Mora.
Waiting.
Searching everywhere is the fun part. No, thank you. Half of the problem is then I have to unlock every single chest. Which means I have to spend time saving and loading, because I'm gonna get caught on, lockpicking them. I don't know, I'm just saying there's a better they could do it better to make it obvious. Or at least give me the ability to figure it out without having to just spray and pray.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Have you found Dinar Athrelis' copy of Writer and Cooking Secrets? Yes, here it is. Yes, I'm sure Farah will appreciate this. Well done, Captain. And take this. It could come in handy. I am now the ringleader. Rin lifts her tail, the ringleader. I'd like to see if we can get Felon Marion's staff. Felon Marion has an ebony staff that I'd like to get into our possession. He's a powerful wizard, though, so getting hold of it won't be easy. He's likely to kill you. This is the only job I've got left for you, so if you don't want it, you'll have to go elsewhere for your jobs. I wouldn't even offer it, but it's all I've got. It's up to you. I'm interested. It's your skin. Felon Marion is in Tel Bernara. He's one of Mistress Thorana's personal retainers. You'll likely find him in one of the Telvanni towers there. Here, take these. It's tough getting around inside these things. Good luck, ringleader. Haven't you got that staff yet? I know it's difficult, so if you want to give it up, let me know. I'll be able to do it. I think I'm safe here. Fine with me, ringleader. Let me know when you've got it. Alright, nothing else new. I like alchemy, drinking my problems away. I mean, alchemy did grow out of beer brewing.
Quick.
Where did she say this guy lives? Tel Bernara.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get
Soften your tail in water sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's got scales. I don't think that's how that works. You might have to boil it for a while. Get a scaling knife. At that point, I don't think I'd like to be part of my tail while it's getting softened. Softened. That's too much tea. Softened. Softened.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I don't know what it is. But when I was a kid, I always said often instead of often. Oh, it's this group of idiots. Nah, we're gonna leave them alone for now. I remember killing you guys. It was very easy. Ha! I forgot one of them was named Cum. Oh, he's my favorite. But yeah, I started saying often just a few years ago. And now I can't stop. It's like a disease in my mind. Pretty soon I'm going to be saying aunt instead of aunt. And eventually I'll be a proper lady.
Go
You have
ahead.
something to say.
That's a lot of years down the line. Don't hold your breath. I'm looking for Phil and Marianne. Oh, I have to go up there. Nope, wrong way. Further up? Where is it? Where's this upper? Oh, there! Gotta get there before I run out of rising force. I think I've run out of rising force. Oh, no, I haven't. Alright, I should get to a safe place before I fall. Oh, down I go. Alright, where's the next way to get up?
I will.
Oh, here. And now I need another one. Alright, Phil and Marianne. Where are you? That was Thorana.
Quickly out.
There he is. Okay.
I haven't much time.
just save here, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to find his staff somewhere. It's probably in his pockets. I need to wait for the levitation to wear off. There we go. Alright, save. Sneak. Grab. Okay, first of all, best way to check if somebody has something. No, he is not carrying the staff. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I remember watching you die. If anybody ever says that to you in your life, it means they do have the power to say quick save. Oh, it's right here. Oh. It's leaning right up against the thing. Shit! Alright, I've got to get him to face the other way. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Fallon. Clean. We're doing quests. Oh, how joyful when you finally find the object. I know, it feels good, but it also feels like, well, why couldn't you just tell me where it was in the first place? Is a quest marker so much to ask for? You don't have to make it specific to the point where it points exactly to the item. You can just give me an area. At least give me, like, a zone. Tell me what zone it's in. You don't have to point directly to it.
You have something to say to me?
Yes, it's more realistic to have to search for myself. But also, it's very annoying. Hell, if you want to make the quest marker optional, make it so you can turn it off in the menu. So that people who want to have it off can. And then they can just turn it on when they're stumped like me. When they have no patience, like me. I love a good puzzle game, but I'm not here for puzzles. I'm here to just, you know, do quests, hang out, have fun. Oh no, it's back. Damn it. It's back to the Sedrith Mora. I wasted a bunch of money there. I lost 44 gold.
Quick, Outlander.
I've only got 25,000. I'm so destitute. I do love how I murdered that man, even though the thing I wanted was right behind him. In full view. If I just opened my dumb eyes. Although, I don't think I can be blamed for that. Everything in this game is so brown that nothing stands out. I don't mean to shit on this game. I love this game. It's got problems, though.
Stay out of trouble and you won't.
The artistic direction could have used a lot more people who could see color.
An honor, to be sure.
Fallon Murray and staff. You've got the staff. Excellent. Tell you what, I'll give you a choice. I really didn't expect you to be able to get the thing. I don't expect anyone would be able to, honestly. It's yours if you want it, but I can also sell it and give you a cut of the profits. What do you say? Sell the thing. I should be able to get a good price for it. Here, take this as your cut of the profits. You've done good this work here, Ringleader. This ring might help you out a bit, too. Help snatch things from a distance. You've done some good work for me, Rinliftertail. If there's any money on your head, I'll have someone take care of it. Good work. There's any money on your head. Thank you. Did you have a stroke? I don't have any jobs for you. Try Sugarlip Sabasi, Angoth the Jeweler, or Gentleman Jim Stacy. We've already worked for the first two, so I guess we're going to Jim Stacy now. He's in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Simeon Ferlini's bookstore in the foreign quarter. Alright, once once more, let's just make sure she's got nothing new to tell me. Alright, off to Gentleman Jim Stacy. Now he's a little bit of a special case. As a guild leader, he has 2 quest lines for you. One of them is optional. We're going to do the optional one first. Oh, what are the rings she keeps giving me? Chameleon, frost damage, and telekinesis. I guess telekinesis would be useful for stealing things at a distance. Unlike Oblivion and Skyrim, there's no physics in this game, so telekinesis doesn't actually move things. It just sort of adds it to your inventory from a distance. It can be useful, but not very. Puzzle will welcome you on a grand scale. I'd rather if the game is puzzle-oriented. Like, for instance, the Myst games. Those have puzzles and nothing else. So I expect the puzzles to be difficult, and I want to, engage with those. But in this game, it's more about, combat and exploring the world. Not so much solving puzzles. Or detective work. If I wanted to play Nancy Drew, I would play Nancy Drew. We're going to Vivek.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, so good, Noob. How you doing today, buddy? You're more talkative than usual. It's good to see you. I always like when you're here. I actually think I forgot to welcome you. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting more scatterbrained these days. I've had very little sleep. Oh, is it 10? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I panicked there for a second. I've got to give Olive his medicine as close to 10 as possible, which is about 40 minutes away. I should set an alarm, honestly. He usually talks to you on the ship when you're plopped into existence. Oh, St. Jude. Yeah. I don't think Jube actually moves from where he is the entire time. Jube over here, I mean, it's still spelled J-I-U-B. I don't think that changes with location.
What's this about?
You'd probably be harder pressed to find people whose names change with different language versions, since most of these names are not based in any sort of existing language. I mean, obviously the Imperials are based in Latin, but I mean, it's not like any of the names end up being offensive accidentally, I don't think. Except for my good friend Adolf Hitler's son. What a dear, dear friend. They probably don't have to change that anywhere, though. Can't think of a problem. It would ever be a problem at any location. Where is this lady's books? Or this lady's shop? I'm looking for Samine. Oh, I think it's... Oh, it is. It's in the Underworks. Canal Works, whatever. I think it's on the other side. But I'll try this one first. Jirasha? Tomb? Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Oh.
What's this about?
You can find him through that door. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. We're just moving on. This door is locked. How do we get back there? I guess I actually have to pick this. It would make sense for the Thieves Guild to require you to pick a door to get to the boss. Oh my god. This is why I didn't want to talk to him. There's so many topics about Vivek. Talking to anybody in Vivek is a nightmare. Look at all these topics. And yet more. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just go. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to pick this store. Yeah, they're gonna force me to do it. Too complex. No. I was able to pick a level 70 chest before. How come I can't pick this one? Maybe I should just pickpocket the key off of whatever his name is. Oh, there we go. Why did it say lock too complex? That was weird. I'm gonna lose all my lockpicks, aren't I? Hopefully I can buy some from this guy. Actually, I can just save scum this. I already saved, so... There we go. Good enough for me. Alright, we've got Gentleman Jim Stacy and his gay lover Crazy Legs Arntamo. Look around, fool. Oh, okay, so this is a quest that we're gonna do later. Don't worry about this now. Just ignore that. It's the propylene indices. It is a plug-in quest that I have not yet addressed.
May each day greet you warmly.
Okay, I may have jobs for you, but you might be interested in something a bit different. The Balmologamer. Maybe it's just my dark elf showing, but a lot of translations for Asian games will alter character names. That might just be a pronunciation problem, although in this game, they don't seem to care about pronounceable names. Hence Balmolagmer. Alright, we're going to start with the Balmolagmer quest line. There's a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land, that the Balmolagmer were thieves they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. They vanished early in the Third Era and have not been seen since. I believe it's time for the Balmolagmer to return. Here, these gloves were used by the Balmolagmer to carry their burning stones from the Red Mountain. When you are ready to rekindle the fires of Balmolagmer, wear the gloves and speak with me again. If you don't wear the gloves of Balmolagmer, how can you show these Dunmer that these are not wholly evil? I don't know. If the, society is named after Molag Bal, it's probably pretty evil, in my experience. Okay. Let's wear his stupid gloves. By the way, what is it knocking off of me? Chitin gauntlets. Okay. Oops. I've chosen something simple for the first mission of the reformed Balmolagmer. I need you to return the Lervo locket. Brainus Lervo is a poor, retired egg miner. He gave his family's treasured locket to the taxman this year. The locket is now being held in the Venom Manor. With the rest of the taxes, wear the gloves I gave you and pay a visit to Venom Manor in Eldrune. Find the Lervo locket and return it to Brainus Lervo in the name of the Balmolagmer. Again, like I said, they don't really care about pronunciation in these names. At least not until they get to actual voice-acted games. I think they're a little less cavalier about naming people in those games. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to pronounce almost all of these things. A lot of these consonants weren't meant for the human throat. I'm carrying way too much to be able to jump that high. Or maybe not. When did I get so strong? Okay. Maybe let's move the camera up. Come on, dude. You can do this. I know you can. There we go. Good boy. I don't know why I'm calling myself a boy. I get confused too. The character model is in fact feminine. It's just really hard to tell. Everyone has sort of broad shoulders in this game. Broad shoulders, no hips. At all. Balmora.
Why, what?
Which is like the opposite of me. I got nothing but hips. We are going to the Underscar. Which manor are we going to? Venom Manor in the Underscar.
My time is precious, so make it.
Alright, which one of these is Venom? I think it's this one. Yes. Move your ass! Oh my god. Move your non-existent ass, dude. Your broad shoulders are getting in my way.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
This place feels kind of evil. What do you think? We're looking for the Louvre locket. Again, they've given me no indication as to where it might be. If I ask around, I kind of feel like that's going to raise suspicions.
Or go away.
What do you want?
Yeah, I can't even ask about it. So I guess I'm looking everywhere again. I might just give up right away and go look up where it is. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, it's still half an hour until it's
Ahead.
time for medicine. Wait, where's the rest of this house? I feel like there's a secret here. When I was doing the Hortator quest, I do remember coming here and there being a hidden door behind a tapestry. This is where that guy's son was being held. Oh, this is the Morrowind Guildhall. What is wrong with me?
Suppose you're looking for...
How the hell did that happen?
I'm sure I can't help you.
Manor right wing, manor left wing. Maybe I can ask someone here. Again, I don't want to raise suspicion, so let's save. Lyra locket. Nope, nobody knows. Or at least they don't know. Yep.
What do you want?
Oh no, I remember this place. There are so many places to look. Where do I even start? Alright, I've given up. I still remember how much blown my child mind was when I first learned this building was a fossilized humongous crab. In fact, it is. How they drag it all the way out inland like this, I'll never know. Hello there, Lizard Soul. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you like it here. I'm Reen. I have a dirty mind, and you're probably gonna figure that out fairly quickly. Anyways, thanks for joining me. I feel like you followed me a while back. Is that... Yes, you did. Hello. Oh, it's so nice to meet you, sir. Or madam. Or in between. Or neither. Anyway. Dirty minds are blessed. Thank you. You already know who I am then. I don't have to be on my best behavior. I'm so happy about that. So anyways, I was jerking off this horse. No, we're not going back to that topic today. Maybe tomorrow. The lock can be found on top of a chest inside the only locked room in the guard wing. See, I would have been looking everywhere for this thing and never finding it. This place is gigantic. In the guard wing. Which one is the guard wing? Left. Okay. It's alright. Pleasure is mutual.
Speak, traveler.
I'm glad to see you. I recognized your name from my follow queue, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice name.
I can tell.
I could tell that you were a follower because I always follow back. I'm gonna run out of follow slots soon, though, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Because I think you only get 250, and I'm up to like 230. Oh, this is the guard quarters. The only locked room. There it is. I have to get past this guy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Which means I should draw his attention this way. Alright, should be good now. Yep, there we are. There it is. Excuse me, sir. Just let me sneak right by you. And if you don't find anything missing, somebody else did it. It wasn't me.
Go ahead.
That ought to cover all my bases. Perfect alibi. Ren really loves talking about horses. Yes! I follow an absurd amount of channels. Me too. I always give everybody who follows me a follow back, but I'm gonna run out soon, so I've gotta be careful. I've gotta figure that out soon. Wait, you get infinite follows? They must have changed that because a while back I looked it up and they were like, oh, the maximum is 200. So after I passed 200, I was like, oh, they must have increased it. Oh my god! The fact that they can just stand there, that is infuriating. Alright, well I guess then I don't have to worry about it. Came for the Morrowind, stayed for the cute art. Does that make me weird? Nope. Hello, Sumni the Ferret. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy.
What now?
I hesitate to always call the stuff on the sidebars and title cards art because I use an AI generation. I prefer to think of it as, I just call it generations or gens. Makes myself feel a little bit better for not being able to have any artistic talent. Trust me, if I had the money for it, I'd be commissioning art left and right. Unfortunately, I am not well off. If I were charging... my cat suddenly jumped in front of me. If I were charging for, like, subscriptions and stuff, I would use some of that for actual channel assets. I do feel kind of scummy using AI generations, but...
Say low price.
I mean, really, I don't have a choice if I want to have, like, any sort of channel identity. Let's see here. Oh, no. No, do not. Down. Yeah, you. Castella's looking at me like, what do you mean? I didn't do anything bad. She's on the table, trying to drink out of Val's coffee mug. I am going to Vivek. There.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
There was a 200 limit back in 2013, but even then they quickly raised it to 2,000. Oh. I don't tend to agree with that statement, Sumni. It's not that I think AI is bad per se. Obviously people do use it for terrible purposes. My cat is going crazy. Castella is trying to climb the Christmas tree again. And yes, my Christmas tree is still up. Judge me. I have to get the storage box out of the closet, and it's not fun to do. Castella, please, I need you to settle down. Something's got her all wired up. Castella! Oh my god. Oh, I went the wrong way. Anyways, I don't think AI is bad per se. It's fine to use. I don't agree with using it for any sort of monetary gain. I also don't agree if they train it off of somebody's art without permission, which unfortunately is every AI model, so I am guilty of this. Castella, I'm sorry, my cat is just going crazy over here. Oh, the limit is 2,000. Well, I've got a ways until that happens. If I had 2,000 followers, I think I'd probably close my channel down. I don't want that many people watching me, or being aware that I exist. I'm happy with you guys. I feel like the more people are aware of my existence, the more sanitized I have to make myself, which I don't deal well with. Oh shit, I was supposed to return it to someone. I'm a bad thief.
How do you do?
Alright, I'm wearing the Balmolager gloves. Do I have the thing? Did I just press F5 half a second ago? I did. Ah!
Yes, friend.
Oh, okay. Back we go. So the benefit of not having a face cam is you can't see how embarrassed I am right now. I don't think there's an industrial sanitizer strong enough to do that job. Yeah, there's no way that you're going to be able to use AI tools without being a piece of shit right now, but I'm willing to make that deal with the devil. I'm going back to Alderu and Silbalmora. I don't want to spark an argument or heated debate or anything like that, but I do want to ask, if people have an issue with AI learning off others' art, shouldn't we have an issue with people too, since people take inspiration from others? Isn't that also technically the same thing? That is an interesting argument. I think the main difference, though, is that people who are learning their art style off of others are, I mean, they're doing it for monetary gain eventually. Corporations that build these AI tools are basically trying to take a shortcut and then remove the people who want to make any sort of artistic art endeavor from the equation entirely. So I think it's a matter of motivation.
Make it quick.
Like, an artist learning how to draw is not looking to supplant another artist.
Watch out, man.
They're looking to collaborate or, you know, just join the community. I'm going to the wrong place again. A corporation trying to use AI to make art
Guardian.
is basically just trying to stop paying artists entirely. In my opinion, that's the main difference. Like, I'm not a person trying to eliminate artists. I'm a person who would not be paying for art in the first place because I can't afford it. Which is, yes, it's a cop-out of an excuse. But I don't claim to be a perfect person. In fact, far from it. Who am I supposed to take this to? Goddamn. My mind is not working. And return it to Brennus Laravu. Where does Brennus Laravu live? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Screw it, we're looking this up too. Brainus Lervu is standing outside his house at the east end of Alderun.
This better be, I suppose.
What about those artists that sell works that blatantly plagiarize other works? Well, that's just wrong in the first place, so I don't know if that's a good argument to bring into the mix, personally. People who make Pokemon art and then sell that art without Nintendo being cut a percentage. Okay. This is where the idea of transformative works enters the equation. Because if you're just selling, like, pictures of Pokemon as a way to make money, yeah, that's scummy, and no, I don't agree with that in the first place. Transformative works are taking something that exists and making a new idea out of them. For instance, even just the simple act of turning Pokemon into pins to be sold on, like, Etsy or something, that's transformative enough to be like, well, I mean, Nintendo, I know Nintendo sells pins, so this is a bad example, but that's transformative enough to be like, okay, hold on a second. I don't know you, what do you want? Is that my locket? Yes, take it. This is my locket, where did you get this? I stole it from Venom Manor, or in the name of the Bal Molagmer, I return this to you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I have hidden it well. Yeah, but this is where the idea of transformative works comes in. If you're not familiar with the concept, you might want to go read up on that. Like, if you're just straight up tracing something out of a manual, or like, if you're tracing somebody else's art, yeah, that's definitely scummy. That's not even an argument. That's not something that should be done for money. That's something that should be done for maybe practice, although tracing isn't going to help you get better. If you're, like, making a image of Skitty and Wailord getting it on, that is a transformative work. Nintendo's never going to sell something like that. So, I say fair game. It's existing characters, but you've used your artistic talents to put them into a situation that some people would pay to see. Or you've put them into an enamel pin, where I know Nintendo sells these already, but you've made something that wasn't available, and now selling it would be like, yeah, this is something you couldn't get anywhere else. I should think of better examples, though. Hot Skitty on Wailord action, though, always the best example.
We make a special trip just for
Everyone needs to Soa in their lives. Again, when I'm talking about AI generators, I'm talking about a question of motivation, though, because the people who make these things are basically trying to create a tool that will completely destroy itself. It'll eat itself eventually. It's just a self-defeating circle. If you start training AI on AI-generated content, it just degenerates into nothingness and noise.
Why walk when you can...
And eventually we just lose the ability to make art in the first place. I'm not saying that's a thing that's going to happen. It's just if the people who make these tools get their way, nobody's going to make a living off their art anymore. And what's the point of doing artistic endeavors if not for the thrill of it? People like to make the cars replacing horses parallel here. It's like, yeah, cars replace horses, but they didn't murder the horses. They just made it so they didn't have to be beasts of burden anymore. If the AI tools were being used as a supplement rather than a replacement,
What's this?
I'd be fine with it overall. But no, they're being used to basically just remove artistic endeavor from the human soul entirely. When we got cars, we didn't stab our horses to death. Oh! Lervu Locket. Okay. Good. Justice has been done. If you kept a little something for yourself, I can certainly understand. I know something else the reformed Balmolliger might do if you're interested. You did well with the Lervu Locket. For the next appearance of the Balmolliger, I want proof of the England half-troll's corruption. England half-troll is corrupt. Many know this, but no one dares act. The Balmolliger brings justice to those who think themselves above justice. Go to the England Manor in Vivek. There you will find a ledger with proof of his corruption. Bring that ledger to me. And yes, I check for new conversation topics every single time.
What's this about?
It's kind of an obsession for me. I have to know if they have something new to say. When I got my fleshlight, I stopped dating. I rest my case. Well, you should get my number. I'm not that depraved to just troll for cock on the internet. But I'm not that far off. You know, just hang around. Give it a couple months.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's see here. We're going to the... Where are we going? England half-troll. England Manor in Vivek. Vivek's a big place, buddy. I'm not searching the entire city for where this dude lives. So then the argument should not be AI bad, it should rather be the way it's used is bad. That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like we're on the same side of this argument. There's a lot of hardliners, I agree. There's a lot of hardliners who do not want AI to be involved at all. The problem is, basically the people in charge, the people holding the keys are the wrong people, basically. The hardliners are taking a nuclear option and saying it should just be destroyed. That's not going to happen. Obviously, that's never going to happen. Cat's out of the bag. Unless society falls, we're basically stuck with it. So we move forward, exactly. But the people holding the keys to it are not the people who should be in charge. They're not the people who should be benefiting from it. It's like, so for instance, a parallel here for me is the forced scarcity of food and housing. Is because the people buying up all the food and housing already own it all in the first place, when it could be going to straight use in people who need to eat and need to live. There's no reason that automation and AI should be enriching 5 people in the world and that's it. It should be helping society as a whole. But no, it's not being used that way. It's basically being used as a line item on a ledger to make sure that a billionaire has another couple $100 million. But yes, I think we're having the same argument. It's just that I am making the case that it's being used incorrectly by the wrong people. Not that it's a bad thing all over. So that's not what I'm trying to say, but yeah, that it does sound like it, because I am a bit angry about how things like this play out. When we started removing people from the workforce using automated, like, robots and, like, removing people from assembly lines at car plants using robotic arms, the people who got the benefit of that were the ones who owned the plants. They aren't the people who got replaced. Those people ended up destitute and sometimes dying from starvation. It's not a situation that should ever happen. I don't want to see that happen again to artists all over the world. But it's going to. Because humans are greedy. A certain subset of humans is very greedy and cannot be satisfied. Anyway, England half-troll lives in St. Olm's, Canton. I got way sidetracked. Oh my god, so sorry. It says he lives in St. Olm's here.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Also, Sauce. No one needs to eat and live. Welcome, Sauce. Good to see you. Always good to have you here, buddy. I'm on my firebrand today. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I got heated. That wasn't, that wasn't cool. I'm very sorry I did that. I'm not angry at you or anything you're saying. In fact, I feel like we're agreeing. I'm just angry about a tangential related thing about this. I'm not angry about the AI tools themselves. Oh, this is St. Ellen. I just think the wrong people are benefiting from them. Because it's impossible to wrest control from them, because they already hold all the power. I'm petty. The artists didn't speak up for the factory workers. I guess that is a hard truth. There is a certain other class of people, subset of people, that is not very forward-thinking. And unfortunately that tends to be most people, myself included. It's hard to see these things until after they happen. And it's not like I tried to do anything to stop it either. In fact, I'm using AI art to promote my hobby. Oh, it's in the... It's further up. What's wrong with me?
Any time now.
And that's why I feel scummy. I am part of the problem, not the solution. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't paid for it. I don't pay for anything. And that's as far as I'm going to follow that line of thought. Hire a real artist. I'm married to a real artist. Please hire them. Val has to focus on commission jobs, obviously. I'm not going to have them make me a bunch of art assets with their time that they could be using to get us money for food and shelter.
Need to practice more.
I could literally just look over my shoulder and ask them, hey, could you make me this? It would take them a couple hours, maybe a day or two.
Say your piece or stand aside.
But then that's basically out, like food and food out of our mouths and shelter out of our surroundings. I'm looking for a ledger. It's probably behind that locked door.
I really can't help you, stranger.
Someone should teach you some By the gods, you tourists are... What makes this smell?
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Who needs foods when you can have a PNG for a stream? Seriously though, excuse me. Seriously though, if I ever start opening up for donations and subscriptions, the first thing I'm going to do is scrub my entire channel of AI assets and actually hire art, like pay for art. First things I need to do though is pay for a better microphone. Again, my argument is I'm not making any money off this, so it's not scummy. I'm probably going to have to lift a key off one of these guys because 85 is a little outside of my ability. Yep. Alright, probably going to have to lift a key off of...
Hurry up before
Well, this... Let's see if this guard has a key. Nope. Had anything specific in mind? I mean, I would probably try to make a character that looks like me. I want to keep my general image, you know? Oh, hey, thank you for following me. Rex Artie X. Have a follow back. I would try to keep my general image the same, just based off of my actual body and face, like I do for my current art.
Stranger.
I call it art. Nobody said I was consistent. Oh, England Half Troll, right here.
Tourists are a nuisance.
I'm a nuisance, but stop looking at me. I need to steal from you.
Makes this smell.
I would try to keep my general image the same, but I think I'd probably put some animal characteristics in. As for how that would play out, I mean, I'd look more for like rabbit or dog, which is usually how I identify. There's always the succubus route, or the fact that my name sounds like Siren. I usually play that angle too. How did he not feel me steal that? I might... Actually, a siren theme would be pretty good.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Do not waste my time.
So maybe like a mermaid type situation. I need her to look away. I'm a 6', 19-year-old Indian, right? I mean, you're close. Off by a couple feet, a couple thousand miles, and a couple decades. I would just go with whatever I could afford. But again, this is something that would be... I think this is kind of like a catch-22 situation, because if my channel were big enough to churn a profit in the first place, I probably would lose interest. I've said this a couple times, but when I start making money off of my hobbies, I immediately hate doing them. It's probably a mental illness, but as soon as I make that first dollar for doing something I enjoy, I start the process of hating it. This is weird. Dude just has a lot of rats in his basement in his cell. And they all have blight. Is he trying to infect the city with blight? Is that what he's doing? I think he is. Now the other question is, did I get blighted? Nope. Here it is. This is a ledger showing how Yngling Half-Troll misdirected funds he was supposed to spend on restoring the temple in the Hollow compound in Vivek. Mine now. Sir Yngling, I must admit that I was surprised at your request for funds to repair the House Lalo Temple in Vivek. Before our meeting last week, I knew only that you were an outlander and not a member of our temple. Once again, I ask that you forgive an old man for heeding to false rumors. That I have met you, I'm sure that your motives are pure, and you can restore the temple to its former glory. House Lalo has neglected its temple in Vivek for many years, and is in a state of disrepair. Given the difficulty of this restoration, I would be pleased to contribute 50,000 drakes to your efforts. Archcanon Sarioni. I'm taking that too. And this gold. That's mine too. And this gold, that's mine too. Do I have any bounty? Nope, I didn't get caught at all.
I will add to your wounds if you don't.
Okay, I need you to move. Thank you.
If you're strong enough.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I'm good at guessing. You are indeed, Sauce. You are the best. I mean, it doesn't take a lot of skill to guess. You don't have to be right. That's what's called a guess. I refuse to apply for affiliate too. He is the Blightbringer. This man has plans within plans. I'm actually not sure what that was. It really looked like he wanted to release a bunch of blighted rats into the city. Like some sort of Joker-like plan. Is he basically the Joker? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever apply for affiliate. I might get a Patreon.
Quick, Outlander.
But that would be if I am in dire circumstances and need a little bit of extra income to survive. If I ever ask you guys for money, I'm probably on the way to death. Although I guess we're all on our way to death. Anyways, I don't want to take money from you guys. I would hate it. I would hate every second of it. Oh, shh. I'm going to Jim Stacy. Oh, yeah, Jim Stacy. I've got to keep my mind on my work here. It's more work than it's worth. Mainly I don't want to give my phone number and bank account information to Twitch. They haven't proven to be very reliable, not to mention they belong to Amazon. By the way, do you guys get advertisements when you watch me, like, ever at all? Because the way I've set up my channel, I do believe you guys should never see a single advertisement. I just never know. Like, nobody's ever said, if they've ever had an advertisement while watching me, no one has ever mentioned anything. I do believe I have it set up that it should never run anything. But it's kind of hard to tell these days because, again, Amazon. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to Jim Stacy's house. Oh my freaking god. Oh, I can jump down. You guys are just way too interesting to talk to today. I can't help but get distracted by your scintillating conversation skills. I'm not kidding, by the way. I feel like you're stretching my brain to its breaking point, giving me these good questions, for which I have no good answers. Though I don't think anyone does. Just sell kitty pictures. You have a few of those. I could sell cat pictures. I feel like there's a market inundation on that front, though. I'm pretty sure some of us wouldn't be opposed to donating something. Well, feel free to donate as much of that as you can. I say let it fly. Don't hold back on that one. I don't want to have a €5 sub money and 32 cents in ads, because me to have to do an hour of extra work after doing taxes. I think you have to earn like $200 before you have to do taxes, but good point. Yes, this is the ledger I was looking for. Give it to me now so that I can publish the truth about Ingling Half-Troll. I knew he was misusing some of the money, but it looks like he took almost all of it. Why, Ingling Half-Troll is a bigger thief than any of us. Welcome to the world of rich people, God. You want to find someone guilty? Throw a dart. A poor widow needs our help. A Lalo counselor is trying to steal her land with a forged land deed. The Lalo counselor Valanda Omani wants Indrala Rethian's land. Valanda Omani forged a land deed and placed it in the Library of Vivek. Without our help, Valanda Omani's bribes will prevent justice and allow the forged deed to stand. Go to the Library of Vivek, find the deed, and deliver it to Indrala Rethian in the name of Balmoligmar. She's a poor widow who lives in Sedanin. Her husband, a legionnaire, was killed by Kimono Tong thugs. She's a Dunmer, but she grew up in Cyrodiil and belongs to the Imperial cult, so the Tribunal Temple will not give her charity. Oh, what is this? Something else appeared. Probably the Library of Vivek. Yes, it did. You'll be able to access the library through the Hall of Wisdom, which is accessible from the St. Olm's Canton. That's a little bit of a misdirection, but it should be fine.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
I used a whole bunch of Firefox extensions, so I haven't seen ads on Twitch and YouTube in ages. Good for you. That would be, for everybody out there, that is my solemn advice. Get ad blockers. Use Firefox. Don't use any Chrome-based, which is every other browser these days, including Edge. Get Firefox. Get uBlock Origin. And if you can, no script and Ghostery, though those are a little bit overkill sometimes. Focus. Good point. Let's focus. But yes, use ad blockers. Don't give them anything. Please. If you rely on ad revenue to survive, please find another way. I didn't tell you I was in the shower after getting laid this morning. That was exciting and distracting for me. Good work, dude. Congrats on the sex. Hold on. I can't play this song because it'll probably get my YouTube video blocked, but here. Oh my god, tenor is the worst fucking sight. Okay. It's a long walk for not a lot of usage. I just had sex and it felt so good. Sometimes it's just trying the brain to get stretched. Firefox and DuckDuckGo search engine. Yes, use DuckDuckGo, don't use Google anymore. Can't believe she let me... I can't remember the words. Can't believe she let me put my penis inside of her. I just had sex, and I'll never go back. I am way off key to the not having sex ways of the past. Well, that's good. That's going to keep my video from getting a copyright strike. I sang it so good.
Special trip just for...
Oh, fuck, I'm going to the Library of Vivek. What's wrong with me? Anyways, yes, 100% heartfelt congratulations. Oh, let's see here. I wish you good luck in the future with that, too. I'm always happy when people find a little bit of happiness with another person.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
'Cause really, when we boil down all the things we do in our lives, just finding happiness at all is a major accomplishment. And thank you for letting me share in the joy. That's very nice of you, actually. Oh, here it is.
Speak, traveler.
I already know what this says. Thankfully, because we found it in a previous stream. Sitting right there. She's looking right at me, but somehow it's still hidden. By the grace of all CV lords and rulers of all, know all Dunmer by these words that I, with Sarah Halalu Valanda Omani, have legally purchased the home in Sedanin of the Dunmer and Derella, Rathrian, and the accompanying lands for the sum of 3,000 imperial drakes. Witness our hands on this third day of Evening Star, third era 426. Seal of the seller, Andrella Rathrian. Seal of the buyer, Valanda Omani. Alright, let me just save to make sure I don't get caught. Alright, good. And now we gotta go to Sedanin. Don't let me get distracted. We're going to Sedanin. It's been a little while. Well, I'm glad the dry spell is at least interrupted, if not over. Okay, so first of all, I'm married, so, you know, regular sex is not a problem. That's not a flex. That's just a background for the story. But anybody who listens to my channel for a while knows that I am into free love activities. When COVID started, all of our groups dissolved. And it took us 4 years to find even one more swinger couple. 4 years without free love activities, without trains or gangbangs or orgies. It was like, oh my god. And I know. I'm sorry, guys. I know not everybody engages in that. People dream about it. It's not as flashy or as interesting as most people think. It's mostly just people hanging out and having an open invitation for, you know, not just friendly petting. But, anyway, for years, I was basically the free love version of Pent Up. So, I feel for you. And I know a lot of people go longer. I know a lot of people have it worse. But for me, it was pretty hard because for the first time in my life, I didn't have group activities. Who am I looking for again? Invalor 3 on.
Oh dear, what happened? You're half dead.
What is wrong?
Geez, those books are giving me PTSD, but knowing language quality assurance for Oblivion Remaster, and each book is one long string to check and correct. Yeah, I've seen it before. It's written in markup. So you don't see breaks, you see like, open, what is it called? Less than, BR, greater than. So it doesn't look readable. And spell checking is difficult. I agree. Thank you for doing all that work too, Lizard Soul. That sounds like an awesome project. Okay, where is this lady? Because she's not in her house. Years without something you love is tough, regardless of what it is. Yeah, I preface it and couch it in such language because I know a lot of people out there are lonely.
Speak, traveler.
I'm not trying to say or diminish your... oh, there she is. I'm not trying to diminish your struggles, just the fact that I felt it recently. Probably a lesser version of it. Just leave me alone. I already told you I never signed any land deed. I'm not selling my land, and I'm not moving back to Cyrodiil. What? This looks like the land deed. Why are you giving me this? I stole it, or this deed belongs in your hands. Thank you very much. I can't tell you what this means, and your gloves. They seem somehow familiar. Stories I heard as a child. Anyway, I thank you. Gave me the land deed, and I'm grateful. I'm being paid for it, but yeah, especially when done on a huge Excel sheet in a walk in the park. Ugh. It sounds like we need to get... I was gonna say, it sounds like we need to make a viewer for these. But then I realized that the video game itself is the viewer. Have you ever thought that maybe you could go to the test cell in Oblivion, pick up all the books, and look at them in the game? Because that'll at least give you the ability to see them in a formatted text more easily. It might make it easier to actually see any typos or grammatical errors.
Where would you like to go?
Just be flexing on everyone. I'm sorry, Sauce. I'm not trying to. I don't even have to try to flex. Honestly, though, I know I got into a weird discussion. But thank you for sharing your joy with me. That makes me feel really good. How many quests are left in this Balmolager thing? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests in Balmolagmer, and then I can get back to the Thieves Guild questline. I think, looking at the timer on this stream, that a good target for the end of the stream is going to be finishing the Thieves Guild. That way I can get back to the actual save in the next stream. I heard you gave the land deed to Indrella Rethrian. Maybe Vinlanda Omani will leave her alone now. Not likely. Like I said, these people can't be sated. Congratulations, you are now the Ren Liftertail, the mastermind. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cape. You can't be a mastermind without a cape. One of our brothers stole from the wrong man. I need someone to return the blade to Enamor. This is Enamor. A guild member stole it from Selena Strethi, a noble and generous boy in Armiger. The blade was a gift from Vivek himself. We do not want the Thieves Guild to be blamed for this kind of theft. Take this blade and this note. Put them in Selena Strethi's chest in the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate. Just take the blade and and put the note I gave you. Put both of them in Selena Strethi's chest. Okay. Alright, got it. Stab the sword through Selena Strethi's chest and then put the note on his chest so everybody knows who did it. Got it. This is why you should probably give me my instructions in writing. To the most highly esteemed Serios, Sally and Serethi, a fellow thief stole from you. While the daring of this act recommends the thief, the target of the theft is not. The blade Enamor has been returned to its proper owner with all our apologies, Balmolagmer. It might be a silent G. It might be like Molarmer. I'm gonna start saying Molarmer. It's easier than Molagmer, and it doesn't sound as gross in my throat. We're Frenching up this bitch. Alright, to the Ghost Gate. The closest one is probably... Caldera? No, Aldrun. Yeah. Unfortunately, in this version of my character, they haven't been there yet. I do sort of remember the way, so it shouldn't be too difficult. It's mostly just following the mountains to the left. Balmora.
Why walk when you can ride?
I gotta scroll up a second. I'm being paid for it, but I already read that. Oh yeah, I do look in the game. The issue is that when you need to find a specific word in a string to correct, plus having to check the English source to see if the localization matches. That said, it's a pleasure to work on the game I first played 20 or so years ago. Better go cook me some dinner. Alright, Lizard Soul. Thanks for watching for a while. Glad you enjoyed watching me enough to follow. Hope you stick around for a while. Under sun and sky, Princess Serene, we greet you warmly. I greet you warmly as well, Pablo. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Would I be correct in assuming you've already drooled over the original author of the Lester? Yes, we've seen Daddy Curio. We will be back to see Daddy Curio more later. I will be working for the House Halalu questline. Thing is, I'm gonna do House Halalu last. The house quests I'm saving for last because I want to do all three. So I'm going to do every other faction first, and then House Redren, then House Tilvani, maybe not in that order, and then very last I'm going to do House Halalu, and that's going to be the save that I keep. So we'll see Daddy Curio again. It's just going to be a while. Heck, we read the Lusty Argonian Maid out loud in the previous stream. In fact, let's do it again. Maybe that should just be my signature every stream. I don't have it on me. Oh. In this version of the world, we don't know who Daddy Curio is. So sad. Trusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lister Tale. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Crantius Colto. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3.
You seem like very good company.
I am. Alright, so I think I'll read that once per stream from now on. Crassius Curio is the original author. He only exists in this game. He's still alive, I think, by the time Oblivion rolls around, but he doesn't live in Cyrodiil. Who are you and what have you done with Reen? Uh-oh. Todd Howard, but Crassius Curio... Okay, you know what? Fair. I live in a world of fantasy. Todd Howard is like a god in the machine. Did Todd actually write that? Or was that someone else and Todd just took credit for it? Oh, if he hits again, I'm gonna die. Oh, right, I have to deal with fatigue again. It's been so long since I've had to deal with fatigue, I forgot it was a thing. Oh, my god. Okay, we're just gonna do this. That ring that they give you at the end of the main quest is basically a cheat item. It makes it so you don't have to think about fatigue ever again. He's a real charmer. He's gotta have 100 speechcraft. I love him. I mean, he is a pig, but I love him. It's one of those things where I know he's a piece of shit, but he's just so authentic about it. If I knew him in real life, I would hate the shit out of him. In game, though, he's pretty cool. Okay, I think it's a context problem because in video games they're always sanitizing. Even Elder Scrolls is a good example of this because in up until Daggerfall, in fact up until Battlespire, they would have nipples and nudity and ludity and all that stuff. Pretty much all of that has been lobotomized out of this game, and by Oblivion, it's just a clean world. I'm like, that's boring. I don't like that. Give me a little bit of filth at least. And Crassius Curio is the one who represents that. That's why I like him in this game. If he were a real person, I would ask for him to get help. Salon Slarathia's personal chest in the Ghost Gate. How am I supposed to tell which one is his chest?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I have a theory that I've put forth on this channel many times, that every creative endeavor starts as pornography and then is slowly chipped away at until it's palatable for a large enough audience to be
I'm sure I can.
What is the word? Profitable. So whenever you get to keep some of that original pornography as part of it,
Go ahead.
I am all for that. Okay, there's this guy. Which one's your chest? Okay, I'm supposed to stab this into your chest, so just hold still for a second. Alright, hold still. This is a delicate operation. You do not want this to go wrong. Okay. I'm done with that joke.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I don't see... Oh, this might be it. Yep, okay. If you find something in that chest that had nothing to do with it, with someone else, don't come looking for me. Bye.
That'd be important.
Perfect alibi.
Now.
Where's that slave?
Morrowind also has Giselle's House of Earthly Delights. Yeah, like I've said, there's little pieces of it remaining, but this game has been not fully sanitized, but it's on its way. Gotta sanitize that shit so we can sell it to the kids. The game should really start coming out with adult kid versions, like Pokemon Blue and Spanky Red. Sorry. You made me snort a bunch of snot straight down my throat. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh fuck, it's 10:30. Okay, I missed the thing. I missed the thing. It's not too late. Okay, good. Alright, I gotta leave you guys with a be right back screen. I really have to give my cats their medicine. Well, one of them. So I will be right back. Give me back my mouse. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. I like the cartoon pics. I mean, whatever you want to get out of this, dude. I'm up for anything. Thank you. Astron, my favorite city. Love spending time at the House of Earthly Delights. They really should have a lot more activities for the general public, though. They've really just got, you know, the dancing. If you ask me, that'll bring in customers, but it won't bring in loyal customers. They are doing okay. Unfortunately, Olive has an upper respiratory infection, so I have to give him medicine once a day for the next few days at right about this time. And it's okay if it's a little bit late, but he is having some extreme problems breathing, so I don't want to push it too far. I actually got scared that I was half an hour late today, because it gets very bad very quickly. I know. We found that what was happening to him was he was hyperventilating on his cat tower. It was the middle of the night, and we heard like just the loudest whistling breathing you've ever heard in your life. I mean, he's only 10 pounds, and it's like, oh my god. How is he making such a loud sound? But basically, we had to calm him down and make sure that he knew how to clear his nose. So basically, we tickled his nose until he sneezed a couple times, and then he started breathing just fine and calmed down and calmed all the way down. But for a while there, we were scared he was gonna die. He also had he didn't have a worrying fever, but he had a slight fever. The thing about that is that I was very proud of myself because I was able to identify that he had a fever. I just felt him and I was like, oh, he feels hot. When we got to the vet the next morning, he indeed had a fever, and I was like, oh good, I can identify that. Now I know what to look for. Pickles never got sick. Our previous cat, she never once got sick, so it's kind of scary. I didn't realize how scary it would be to think that, you know, you might be losing your family member so quickly. He's only a year old. In fact, hey everybody. Yes, okay. I had to make sure it was still today. Today is Olive's birthday. Everybody wish him a happy birthday and hope he gets better. I'm going to put up a picture of him here in a second. As soon as I find one. Nope, that's Costella. Where are pictures of Olive? We're not big picture takers, so we mostly use the pictures from the shelter. This was back... Oh my god, that was back in July. No, that was before we even had the... Oh, there they were. There they were. I saw a flash of them. This is November. Here we are. Okay. Open in browser. And share browser. Here we are. Casella's the one in front. And Olive is the one in back. Oh, that's too big. Anyways, that's Olive in the back there. He's a sick little boy, but he just turned 1 today. Happy birthday, Olive. He's got his treat. He's got his presents. He's a big old beef boy today. You got a beef bowl. We made him a special breakfast. Alan, Olive, they are a Japanese bobtail. Sorry, I realize saying it out loud sometimes it's hard to tell. Olive is his name. Not that it matters. He's a cat. He doesn't speak English. My cat also never got sick until old age. Then he rapidly declined and refused to eat and he died. That's pretty common, I hear. Once a cat Like, cats are very good at hiding when they're sick. Most of the time, in the wild, what they'll do is they'll try to leave their pack and go die alone. Because, one, their corpse will bring in predators. And two, they don't want to spread sickness. Well, of course, they don't have a concept of sickness, but their instinct tells them that if they get sick, they don't want to be near other cats.
Same low price. Why walk when you can run?
So yeah, they will leave their pride if they get sick, especially if they're sick enough to die. So in general, you'll find a cat who is close to the end of their lives will do everything they can to get away from you. Unfortunately, that's what happened to Pickles. Thank you for 20. Yes, Alan is a cutie. I agree. Olive's cuter, though. Olive is a Japanese bobtail. Castella is a American shorthair. They are both pure black coats. Well, a little bit of white on the chest.
It is a
Castella's actually developing a belly patch too, so she might actually turn white as she gets older. She is also less than a year old. She turns 1. Her first birthday is Valentine's Day. So we'll get to celebrate again soon. So the blade no in Stellan's chest. Good work. I hope you didn't have too much trouble. No, they went right into his chest. No problem. Slid right in there. You're talking about the chest on his body, right? Stellan Srethi's blade has been returned to him, and it was the last thing that he ever did. Unlike the most Dunmer, the Balmoligmer opposed slavery. I want you to steal Brillian's ring. Brian has the ring, naturally. He's a slave trader in Sudleaf Moor's great market. This I agree with. Steal the ring and then deliver it to Ilmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and the daughter of Drut Vadam Dren. This is my kind of mission. I've been looking to kill slavers all day long. Ilmeni Dren lives here in Vivek in the St. Dylan Canal Works, South 1. Be courteous with her and let's her tell. The last thing we need right now is trouble with the Duke. Oh man. Oh shit, that was bad. We're gonna get the Thieves Guild jobs later, so let's just skip over this for now. I'll read it in case he changes what he says later. A fellow thief and member of the guild has gone missing. Would you track down Ned? Would you track down Nads Theron for me? Sure. Oh, if you're looking for Nads, I can find them for you. Oh, you have found the job for me. I get to kill a slaver and find Nads. This is the best day of my life. Oh. The face when you're against slavery, or the feeling when you're against slavery, but you gotta because the opinion is unpopular and it's dangerous. Keep the line, guys. It's unlikely to come up in the next few years, but it's not impossible. I can't believe I'm saying this. The way the Heritage Foundation and Project 2025 are going, it might not be crazy to think there's going to be slavery in this country again. And that's not hyperbolic. I wish it were. Gentleman Jim Stacy asked me to steal Brilliant's ring and give it to Ilmeni Dren. Sudreath Mora, okay. To be fair, there is still slavery in this country to this day, so it's not surprising in the least. The for-profit prison industry, it needs to be destroyed, just fully out the door. There's no place for it in our society. I went to the wrong place.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Remember, slavery was abolished by the 19th Amendment, except as punishment for a crime. So guess who's guilty of all the crimes ever now? That's right. Minorities. It's disgusting. I actually read about the volunteer youth prison firefighters fighting the Palisades fires. So basically, they're using slavery to combat fires for rich people's houses. It's disgusting, end to end. Full stop.
It's quick, Outlander.
Anyways, we're going to Sidrith Mora. We gotta walk in and be like, how do you do, fellow slavers? Oh, sex slavery as well. I'm talking about institutionalized slavery. Obviously, there's slavery among criminal organizers and elements. That needs to be squashed as well. Institutionalized slavery, though, is something that we as a society can combat and should be constantly fighting. The fact that we can sell people for labor just because they're in prison is insanity. And so utterly reprehensible that I can't even put good words to it. I can't even make words that sound good with my mouth holes. Brian. Okay, the slave market is to the north. I will be making myself available as a sexual slave pre-sale starting next month. I would like to put down $500, however much time that buys me. Melanin is going to be a controlled substance. I want to not laugh at that. The slave market is right here. We are looking for a Brillian. I do believe there's an underground market here, like literally underground. I agree to a point. I don't know if I want to know what the to a point is with you right now. I appreciate differing opinions. I don't want to hear them right now. Not with what's going to happen tomorrow. Thank you, Impact. I'm not trying to stifle you. I'd really prefer if we could not. If that's okay with you. If you want to, by all means.
What was that?
But, I'm gonna move on to another topic for now. Alright, so I'm looking for a guy to murder. Where is this, Brillian? Okay, thank you, Impact. I appreciate your candor. I really do. Remember, everyone, mass deportations start Tuesday. You know what that sounds like, but you don't know what it means. Because they're not going to be sending these people anywhere. They're going to be putting them in camps and then forcing them into labor. Deportations technically won't be happening. Something much worse is... Alright, Maneki. Where? Okay, I'm in the slave market. Where is this asshole? Alright, I'm looking this up because I don't want to waste any more time on this. Brilliant's ring. Ferris hole in the wall. He didn't say that. If he said that, I'm going to be very angry. Yeah, he just said he was in the slave market. He didn't say anything about... He's not in the slave market then. He's in Ferris hole in the wall. This is my problem with Morrowind's quest system. It needs to be more robust. It needs to be precise.
Heard something.
He can't just give you a thumbnail description of where he's going to be. He needs to tell you precisely. Or give you the clues to be able to get there. Alright, first up.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, he didn't die, but he learned a lesson. Hopefully.
This better be important.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
This better be important.
I'm not going to be able to pickpocket him from here. First of all, let's find out if he has his ring on him or not. He does. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
If I can help, I
Speak
will,
quickly,
but don't
Outlander,
take
or
too
go
much
away.
time.
I'd like to be optimistic. I'd like to believe you. But the fact that somebody in, let's just say, the president's seat has said these things doesn't make me very happy. Even if he's being a shithead, these are not things that one says out loud with any... He should be ashamed of himself just for thinking it. But I doubt that person feels shame. How can you treat human beings so poorly? Anyways, I'm done being angry about this. We're just gonna have to be very careful over the next few years, and hopefully not too much into the future.
Time is precious, so make
Though that's not looking very
speak quickly.
promising either. Anyways, on to happier topics. Who else had sex recently? As for me...
Quit.
I'm trying to think. It was like, what, 4 days ago, I think? Yay, Lokanar. Hello. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry, I got weird. I wish I had sex every day, but sadly not exactly. Even when, mostly when you're married, it's, as far as we're concerned, we try to, you know what, I probably shouldn't even talk about this. We try to avoid the mundane, so we do it when we feel really, really into it, not as a matter of course. I need to get back to the ship. Where is the ship? Over here. So it's not like an everyday thing. I wish I could go all day. Well, I don't know, work on stamina exercises, I guess. Tell Benora, where am I going? Back to Vivek.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What do you want?
Alright. Back to Gentleman Jim Stacy, right? Actually, what was my job here? Oh, deliver the ring to Ilmeni Dren, who lives in St. Dellen, South 1. I've been a little volatile these past few days. As you can tell, my mood is swinging wildly.
Quick, Outlander.
For anybody watching in the future, it's not a good series of days that we got coming up in front of us. we'll see how it plays out, but there's going to be a lot of pain and suffering over the next few years. And definitely into the future. That's always true, honestly. But the people coming in don't want to mitigate it. They want to pour gasoline on the flames. What do I want with the slaver's ring? The ring is for you. This is for me? What are you suggesting? In the name of Bal Molagmir, I return this to you. The Bal Molagmir? I remember tales of them told me when I was a child, and I've heard whisperings recently that they were returning. I accept this ring as a symbol of good faith. There's always hope. Thank you. I know. I'm not going to be affected right away, but I don't want to be complacent. Honestly, I already feel like a piece of shit, like I didn't do enough to stop this. But again, how can you fight such evil?
I'm waiting.
And what is the Lord of the Rings quote? What can man do in the face of such reckless hate? My sickly self hasn't been laid in long enough to qualify me as a monk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, I went the wrong way. It seems a lot of...
I'm waiting.
You know what, that's not a topic I want to touch. I'm not going to move on to another topic that's volatile and liable to get me people who hate mail and sending me hate comments. If anybody even ends up watching this ever. Maybe I just won't publish this VOD. Anyway. I guess all I can really do is say I'm pulling for you, which is empty, hollow words, but I want you to know that there's someone out there that at least cares for you, Sumni. And yeah, every so often I do find myself thinking of you guys and just wishing you well. It may not be much in this world. It's what I can offer though, and I hope it's something for you at least.
What's this regarding?
Anyway, let's see. We're doing Balyan's ring. So you delivered the ring. Good. I hope Omeni Dren puts to good use. Maybe she can use the money from the ring you bought to her to help end slavery. Everyone in Caldera is corrupt. Rather than act directly, I want you to steal Odril Helvi's history books. Odril Helvi in Caldera has all 4 volumes of a brief history of the Empire. They are his personal treasures. They are personal treasures of his, bound with gold and delicately printed. Family heirlooms. I want you to steal all 4 of those books and deliver them to Val Catrasso at the reading school of the Guild of Mages in Eldrune. The school always accepts books as donations, but I want you to donate Odril Helvi's books in the name of Bal Molagmir. You'll find Helvi at the books in the Governor's Hall in Caldera. I have to be careful here. What was the... Nads. Of course! I can always remember Nads. How could I forget?
Pleasure.
Alright, let's go get those books. Governor's Hall in Caldera. Governor's Hall in Caldera. I can remember that for more than 5 seconds. I swear I can remember it for more than 5 seconds. I will die alone, and that's okay. That's a fairly good outlook. It's not for everyone, but I hope it works for you, Exeter. I honestly thought the same. For 12 years of my life, I lived alone. I still had my group meetups, but I lived by myself, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the solitude, I enjoyed the silence,
We make a special...
and I thought that would just continue on until I died.
Right.
I didn't really mind it either way. So, you know, there's something to be said for living life like that. I don't think it's no worse or better than any other way to go. We're going to Caldera.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, there's no way to travel to Caldera? I think I have to walk. I can take the Mage's Port to Caldera. Well, there's Mage's Guild here too. Probably for the best. You might have your ears. I still wonder. I am by no means a conspiracy theorist, but I still wonder, even if the assassination attempt was real, I kind of wonder if he had like a hidden blade to cut his ear with, because he has been involved with the WWE.
So what do you want?
It would be way too convenient, though. It is a little suspicious that his ear was not destroyed. But again, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, so I'm willing to believe he was nearly hit. I think probably he was hit by a ricochet or maybe a piece that tore off and rebounded. Because there's no way you're coming back after 3 days and not having any sign of it. Anyway, I think the problem with Harris, if Dem had a better run, I don't think Trump would have won. It's hard to say. I'm no political analyst. So I come from a family that is hardline Trumpers. Dyed-in-the-wool assholes. And not because they support Trump. Remember, these are the people... Oh my god, I'm not going to talk about my childhood again. Just trust me, the people who support Trump are not the people who should be deciding leadership. Unfortunately, they get equal say. I'm not a political analyst. I'm just going to shut up. The gunman didn't have good aim. Yeah, he killed 3 people he didn't even aim at. Let's see here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the governor's mansion. Wait, what am I doing in Aldrune? What am I doing in Aldrune? I gotta get my life together, guys. I gotta get all my shit, put it in a bag, get it together. Get my shit together. Get together, Sane.
Let's hear it.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard. I think that...
Governor's Mansion, where are you? Well, let's just look for the biggest house. That looks promising. Although that looks more like a fort than a mansion. Well, it is. I need to... What do I need to do? I remembered where I needed to go, but not what I needed to do. Oh, steal some books. Old Joel Helvy's copies of a brief guide of the history. Brief history of the Empire. I'm gonna assume that he keeps those in his bedroom. Unless he has a dedicated library. That's... what the fuck? That's just... I'm pretty sure this is just to trap invaders in a dead end so you can kill them at your leisure. Either that or somebody got confused
Let's get this over.
on the building schematics.
Here not long ago.
Are all these towers going to be dead ends? I don't see a library here. Okay, good. But not having shit together is not what makes life fun. Look, I'm very, very appreciative of you guys. You've sat here and listened to me
What do you want?
talk shit about... I don't know, maybe some of you do support things like that. None of you have been untoward towards me, so if I've been unkind to you, I apologize. I realize that we're just, it's a difference of opinions. It's a difference of opinions, though, that is dangerous and deadly to large sections of the population, so I feel strongly about it. And I thank you for sitting there listening to me and not being combative. I've been combative, so I don't deserve the grace that you've shown me. I don't think I have an excuse. I've been stretched a little thin this week by stress. So I've been a little bit more intense than I want to. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to say there. This place is a madhouse. What the fuck? Where is anything? There's no bedrooms, there's no libraries, there's no bathrooms. Not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, as primitive as can be. How is this possible? Where do they live? There's no bedrooms. Thank you, Impact. I hope the USA... I hope everything goes well. In my wildest dreams, everything is fine and nothing is going to go bad. I would love to go on an exaggerated fake rant, but people might think I'm being serious. Thank you for not doing that, Exter. It's really hard to tell in text what somebody's goal is. Like, somebody could come in here right now, shitpost their heart out, and I would bite. And I would be to blame for that. So, really, I do have to get my shit together. Oh, this is probably where they are. I need to pick myself up off the ground, take the cock out of my mouth, and get my shit together. And then put another cock in my mouth, because that's where they belong. You better get this chest open. Alright, let's just save. So I don't lose my only lockpick. Are you serious? I think that might be unacceptable. How many do I have left? 12. Not happy about it. I wish they'd give me more. I'm probably gonna have to buy some. There they are. Along with a secret Caldera ledger. That's mine too. So I believe these are just the same. Yeah, these are just the same as the other brief histories of the Empire. Let's see what's in here. This book shows the ebony mine in and shipped from Caldera. It shows a steady flow of ebony from the mines to something called Ashland's Management Fund. Apparently someone in Caldera is using the mines to fund a personal project. I think if we spanked more adults, the world would be a little bit better for it. I'm also offering to do the spanking. Okay. Can I get your next, 12 appointments? Key thing people need to remember in life, a difference of opinion is not inherently wrong. It's what we do with those differences make or break the situation. You are allowed to feel what you feel and what you think. Sorry, it's like cut between two different screens. People are, if they do, allowed to disagree. So long as no violence or nastiness comes of it, it's just words. Can't beat a bit of spanking. You got a cock in your mouth and can still talk. I'm talented. It's a saying me and my friends used to have. Get your life together. Get yourself off the ground. Take the cock out of your mouth.
Marsh sister, welcome.
It was just a little thing that I had, well, actually still have with my friends. Oh, Guild of Mages. Good flogging is fuel for the soul. Where is the Mages Guild? There, it's right here.
You have something to say to me?
I don't. Where's your... There. I think this is the Traveler. I am going back to Vivek.
Go ahead, stranger.
Wait, no. I have to actually donate these somewhere. Aldrune. I honestly forgot that the mage travel system existed. Oh, who's my target? Vela Catrasso.
Yes.
I'm looking for Vela Castro. I'm looking for Vela Castrated. Is anyone here castrated? Castrated? I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Vela Catrasso.
Can we hurry this along?
What was that?
I'm waiting.
Oh! You've been castrated? I can't even tell. History books are there. You have a complete set of A Brief History of the Empire to donate to the school? Yes, here they are. These are exquisite. I've never seen their equal in Tale. Where did you get these? Consider them a gift from the Bal Molimer. The Bal Molimer? I've heard of the rumors of their return, and now this. Those gloves are priceless. I hope you know. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the books. These should last at least a few months. These should last at least a few months? What are you doing to these books? Are these toilet paper? Are you using these books as toilet paper? These last books you brought me haven't worn out yet. Books don't wear out! What is this woman doing to these books? Is she eating them? I have books that I've had my entire life.
What's this about?
What's this about?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
In all seriousness, I should make a promise to myself to stop getting There's a couple things I should probably put on a no-no list for channel topics. Religion in a general sense, but more explicitly like evangelical Christianity. Politics of a conservative nature. And, what happened to me as a child. All these things I should probably just stop talking about entirely. And this isn't like an effort. Basically, this sounds like an effort to sanitize my channel, which I just railed against earlier. I think it's just bad for my mental health in general. And to be fair, they're not things I actually want to talk about. They're just things I keep happening to have strong feelings about. Good work, Rainluster. How about payment? I know the school could use more, but you've done your job. Payment! The ordinators have been harassing Danzo Indulas, an honest but poor priest. I want you to steal a Dwemer goblet and donate it to her cause. There's the Dwemer goblet in Beryl Sella's office in the Hall of Justice. Steal this goblet and donate it to Danzo Indulas, who is usually outside near the High Fane. The Hall of Justice houses the 4 orders of the Temple Ordinators, the Order of the Watch, the Order of the War, the Order of Doctrine and Ordination, and the Order of Inquisition. You can access it from either the Temple or St. Dylan Canton. I wasn't expecting the Order of Inquisition. If you do all the jobs I have for you, I will grant you the rank of Master Thief. Thank you. At least I finally get to be, leader of a guild without murdering anyone. The High Fane is the largest tribunal temple on Vardenfell. Go to the temple area of Vivek in order to find it. Danso and Dulis is usually nearby.
Stay as long as you like.
Only books I want is the Game of Thrones books. A Song of Ice and Fire, I believe is the series name. And yeah, I don't think those are ever going to get finished in what's his name, G.R.R. Martin's lifetime. I think they're going to have to contract someone to finish those books after he dies. Because one, he's not going to give up creative control, and two, he's not going to finish. I think that's something we're all going to have to admit right now. I have not read them because I was waiting for them to be over. So I don't think that's ever going to happen. Mundane printing go brrr. You say sanitize, I say boiling it down to the filth the essence remains. Yeah, I should focus on what really gets my engine going. So now I'm going to talk about masturbating horses again. Where are we going? I do believe I'm going to the temple.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
We are going to the Hall of Justice. Right there. If you want to make sure people know your organization isn't evil, make sure you name your place the Hall of Justice. That'll throw anybody off the scent.
Speak, traveler.
I am looking for a Dwemer Goblet from Danso and Dulis. Oh, from Beryl Sala.
Go ahead.
There he is. Hey, where's your Dwemer Goblet? I just want to see it for a second. Don't mind me just poking through your belongings. Ah. Well, this is going to be difficult. I'm going to try to draw her attention over here.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright, and then I have to get facing this way as well. Uh-oh, no, you stay facing this way. Good for you. Alright, perfect. Everyone stay right where they are. And I thank you very much. Have a good day. Pleasure doing business. And we go to the High Fane. Looking for a person named Danso and Dulis. Right there. The goblet looks familiar. What about it? Why are you giving this to me? I know I could use the money, but... The bad Moliamer wish you well. Indeed, I did not realize. Yes, I see your gloves. I will accept this gift, thank you. Yes, thank you. Just please don't hurt me. I don't know what you want, stranger. The Hall of Justice is based on an old... I know. It's just... It's funny. Whenever I hear these things, I just think of 1984, obviously. Like, the Ministry of Truth. The Ministry of Love, etc. Just name them the opposite of what they do. That's usually how things end up, honestly. It's a weird quirk in bureaucracy, where they usually end up doing the opposite of what they claim. I do believe that's the last Balmorlimer quest. And I have said Balmorlimer about 500 different ways today. I just want to really confuse that, closed captioning.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Good. Danson Dulles can sell that goblet and do more good than Beryl Sala and the Ordinators ever will. Now you know as well as I do what the Balmorlimer should do. I will trust your judgment. Alright, I'm gonna go out and start killing everybody I see. Alright, time to look for Nads. Everyone, help me find Nads. If you know where to find them, please just let me know. Send me pictures, anything that will help me find Nads. He used to hang out at the Elven Nations Corner Club here in Vivek's Halala compound. He was supposed to deliver a key to me, find out what happened to him. If he's dead, as I feared, find his key and bring it to me. Alright, we're looking for some Nads and a key.
Stay as long as you like.
Can do.
What do you want?
Anybody, any evidence you have, written, photographic, in person, show me those Nads. Some guy walked into a tavern, ordered a cold drink without liquid, so was served just ice.
Disregard.
I need a drink anyways. Cheers. Unfortunately, I have not gotten either high or drunk this weekend. It's been a completely dry weekend. But then, I had to take care of a sick cat all night. I didn't really want to be impaired. Plus, it would have made me really sad. I was in a spiral. Earlier this week, I had to give a quarterly report of my business.
My time is precious.
And,
so make it quick.
I'm a nervous person in general. You put me in front of like 2,000 people in a company, and I'm basically pissing myself the entire time. So, it's been a week fraught with peril and danger for me. And then the cats got sick, and then there's another thing I can't really even talk about. I have been a little frayed around the edges. So, yeah, it's been a week. I feel like if I'd gotten high this week, I would have been spiraling into depression hardcore. Confused CC, best CC. If people feel the urge to administer something, it's usually to the detriment of the masses. Nads sees in an apartment in St. Dylan or St. Elms. It's one of them. Oh, Sumni, I was not being serious. I don't know if English is your first language. Nads is a colloquial term for testicles. Todd's Hall of Nadrobilia. Nads is my new hero. I'm gonna set up a shrine to Nads. I'm still stuck on the thought of you pissing yourself in front of 2,000 people. I did. I didn't really. I got through it. I was fine. What am I looking for? The Elven Nations Club or something like that, right? Yep, there it is. I got through it. I was just fine. Nothing bad came of it. In fact, I was commended on how good my presentation was.
Quick, Argonian.
This is not going to help next quarter. Next quarter, I am going to piss myself in front of 2,000 people again.
I'm waiting.
Have you seen Nads? I really couldn't say. Poor you. Someday I hope you see Nads. It's a good thing. Have you seen Nads? I saw him from time to time, but never spoke with them. Well, I mean, it's not really a speaking type of organ, but, you know, you do you. What do you suggest? I think I found my thumbnail here. Let me write down the time. 4:20, blaze it. Have you seen Nads? What are you suggesting? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Have you seen Nads? Arvama Rathri spoke with him the last time he was in here. You might check his residence, but I don't know where he lives. Ask Gadela. She knows her customers well. Although she is reticent to speak of them. I mean, if you know your customers' Nads, you know them pretty well. I'm gonna die. This is literally gonna kill me. What did she just say? Arvama Rathri. Well, now I have to find where she is. She's right over there.
Leave me.
You lied to me. I'm gonna have to get her disposition up. It's falling every time I ask her about her Nads. Where are you hiding your Nads from me, madam? We're gonna be here a while. All my good friends know my Nads.
You can bother.
They are devastatingly familiar with my Nads. Spend a lot of quality time with them.
No, I don't think so.
Are you kidding me?
There's someone watching me. I can...
Where am I gonna get... Let's just find out where we have to get her disposition. Okay. I set at least a net positive.
Argonian.
I miss my good persuasion. I miss my character in the future. They were so much better than this piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, 60 is usually the threshold, so hopefully she'll tell me all about her Nads. Son of a... Again, a net positive. How high am I going to have to get her disposition? Let's just find that out. $90. Oh, I'm not even talking to the right person. Okay. I'm not even... She's not even going to tell me about her Nads, so I've got to find a different person. Ask Gadela. She knows her customers well.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Alright, it says I have to get her...
What?
It says I have to get her disposition over 90 for her to tell me anything more. Which I guess, you know what, I'm gonna take a shortcut here.
Make it...
I'm gonna pay our way to victory. Ooh, that cost me dearly. Now that you have 300 of my gold, show me your Nads. Alright, I'll tell you just one thing. I saw Nads there and talking with Arvama Rathri the last day he was here. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Check over in St. Dylan Canton, Southside Kennel Works. That's where he lives. St. Dylan, Southside. Where's the boat? Over there. Actually, St. Dylan should just be one hop south of here, right? That should be St. Dylan right there. From what I've heard, you have quite some experience presenting for the group. Look, that is easy. That is easy compared to trying to talk about my job in front of so many people and give, like, financial roundups of everything that's happened over the past 3 months. Next quarter you're prepared to bring a diaper or something. Good friends know Nads. Exactly. If Nads were a sport team, you could hear people chanting, "Go, Nads, 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 Nads." This stream gives you more Nads per hour than any other stream in the world. It's a selling point. Are you Nads? You're not Nads. Alright, well, thanks for welcoming me into your house. Nads? You're not Nads. Alright. Okay, I'll see you later. Oh shit! Okay, I thought I died. Nads? Oh, you're not Nads. Fuck. News goes around. There's a crazy lady just breaking into everybody's house and calling up for Nads. Oh, yeah, I remember you. But you're not Nads. Oh. Oh. No more Nads. Naked Nads. Alright, well, I guess we have to figure out who killed him. Oh, we can get justice for this. Yes, I exposed those Nads. What about it? I do that every Tuesday. Usually on the street corners. Is this Halalu? No. That's Halalu. I hate this city. If I lived here, I would probably be born, live, and die in a singular canton. Look at this. This is just terrible design. Give this city a better street system. More skyways, please. I'm supposed to go to the Elven Corner Club, that's right. Get some goddamn bridges here, please.
Speak, traveler. May I help you?
Alright, time for vengeance. I should probably get my fatigue under control first, actually. Because otherwise, she's just gonna murder me. Alright, this should be sufficient. Maybe. So he's dead. What does that have to do with me? I believe you killed him.
You will die!
Perhaps I did, but I won't live. But you won't live to tell anyone. Goodbye.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Everybody else just calmly watching this play out. Hey, thanks for letting me kill someone in your bar. I don't talk about my customers, but for you, I'll make an exception. Don't get involved with her. Don't even talk to her. Just leave and don't look back. I think we're well beyond the point of worry there. I can't believe you just killed her like that. That took guts. Or maybe just stupidity. I'd like to think a little bit of both.
I can already...
Hello, Costella. Is it time to play fetch again? If you left me a toy to throw, I don't see it, baby. Okay, no, she didn't leave me a toy to throw.
Speak quickly out.
Okay, how many more quests are left in the Thieves Guild quest line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I can do this.
Care to tell me what this is?
Just a little bit further. Boat's right in front of me. This is a bad idea. Do I actually get credit? Yeah. Apparently if you kill Avrana, like I did, you get an additional 500 gold for this quest. It's not something you have to do, but might as well. Can't leave a murderer out there. I'm judge, jury, and executioner, because I'm the protagonist. Hello, Costella. Where'd you leave the toy? Where is it? Where is it? You have to actually give it to me, baby. One of these days I'm gonna teach her how to, like, just drop it into my hand. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Go get it.
What do you want?
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Were you able to locate Nads? Yeah, but you're not gonna like the end result of this whole endeavor. So you avenged Nads there and got the key. Yes, this is the right key. This buys us some time in our war with the Kimono Tongue. I'm glad you killed Arvama Rothri. She was probably working for the Kimono Tongue. Here's a little something for you. I mean, if we're gonna assign blame, sure. I'll follow whatever sort of cockamamie reasoning you have. I'm just here for the money. The Fires Guild is betraying the Empire for Kimono Tongue Gold. Perseus Mercius, the old guildmaster in Aldrune, might be willing to help us fight. Perseus Mercius is the steward of the Guild of Fighters in Aldrune. He used to be the master of the Fighters Guild before the Kimono Tongue got involved. I believe he will help us fight the Kimono Tongue. Go speak with him and listen to what he has to say. Report back to me with any information. Alright. So rather than take the Silt Strider because it's a longer walk, let's use the Mage's Guild teleporter like I should have been doing in the first place. The Mage's Guild is in the Foreign Quarter Plaza, and it's this direction. Although this Foreign Quarter is unfortunately 3 stories tall. Terrible place to live. I would honestly rather die than walk anywhere in this place.
kindness.
I'm listening.
Any time now.
Aldrun. And now I just need to go to the Guild of Fighters. Three stories? My god. I'm not walking up and down all those stairs, you gotta be crazy. And imagine if you have to move to another canton, you've got to bring all your furniture and possessions down 3 flights of stairs, across the bridge, and then up another 2 flights of stairs. I'd rather die. Guild of Fighters. God damn it. It's over here. That's actually not that different than a move I once did. When Val and I were first starting out, we just moved from one apartment. Like, I lived in a studio apartment, and we moved into a 2-bedroom in the same apartment complex, but not the same building. So I had to pack up all of our stuff, take it down 1 set of stairs, 3 blocks down, and then up another set of stairs. We actually managed to do it in 1 day without the help of any movers. But my god, by the end of that day, I wanted to die.
Hello.
Perseus, Mercius, he's over here. I don't think I've ever been so tired before. I'm not sure I trust you enough. Fine, whatever. How about now? So you work for the Thieves Guild too, hmm? Well, I'll tell you what I know. Rundi and Strider Thamora used to be my second in command. He's a good man, and he might be persuaded to join your cause. I hesitate to suggest this, but I trust you. Rundi has a lover, a Dunmer from what I hear. If you find her, you can convince Rundi to join your cause. That sounds a lot like blackmail. Ada's Fire Eye is a good fighter, but there's always been something dark about her. I found out just recently what that was. She's a worshipper of Clavicus Vile. I don't know how you can use this information. I'm sure she can't be blackmailed. The new master of the Fighters Guild is storing Hardheart. He owes too much to the Kimono Town Gold to back out now. There's no way you can convince him. You'll have to kill him. I've told you all I can. Sounds like the next 3 missions to me. Why, hello there, Groiki. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. At least it's all ramps, so technically Dunmer architecture is wheelchair accessible. Yeah, unless you live in the plaza, or want to go to the plaza. God damn it, I'm going to the Mages Guild. It's over here. If you want to go to the plaza, you're shit out of luck. Sorry, wheelchair-bound people. Although, I've never seen anybody who has any sort of impairment in these games. They do have magic, so there is that. Maybe they can magically cure crippleness. That was completely not correct to say. Maybe they can cure physical maladies. Back to Vivek.
You want something?
You want something?
Yeah, if you need any sort of services, they're all in the plaza. You're shit out of luck. No Mages Guild for you. No, shops, nothing. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll walk down. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, game? You're making me walk. I'm very resentful of this fact.
Keep moving.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I doubt I've ever seen you in the... how does that go? The guy in Skyrim who's like, I doubt you've ever been to the Cloud District.
What's this
Bitch, we're standing in it right now.
It is a pleasure.
I saw a, actually,
Require my
maybe I can find this. Alright, I found it first try. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, actually I want to be careful here. Where is this? So the title of this is I finally got a VR headset and was able to do something I've always wanted to do. Let me just share it real quick. God, why did they make this so hard? Okay, add window.
There's a nip in the air. Hope it'll be good for my crops.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I forget that guy's name. I always do. What was it? 444. Have you ever been to the Cloud District? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you haven't. Nazim, thank you. God, I'm horrible with names, even fake names. I sent you to speak with Perseus Mercius and see if he was willing to help us fight. Well, it sounds like Perseus came through after all. I can already think of a way to make use of this. In the meantime, here's some clink for your pockets. Alright, let's just go for jobs. Based on what Perseus Mercius told you, I think we can win over Ada's Fire Eye if we find the Bitter Cup. Perseus Mercius told us that Ada's Fire Eye worships Clavicus File. Perhaps she would betray Stirring Hardheart for the Bitter Cup, an artifact sacred to Clavicus File. The Bitter Cup was lost in the ruins of Aldradenia, which is on the island north of the Ursulaku camp. God damn it, that's a long walk. We'll get to him another time. For now, concentrate on your tasks at hand. An Ashlander Ursulaku tribe has a permanent settlement at Ursulaku Camp on the northern coast of Ardenfell, north of Margon Village. Aldradenia is north of there. Here, let me mark it on your map. Probably should have started with that. Oh, what does he say about Nads now? I wish Nads hadn't died getting us this key. Everyone hopes never to see a fellow thief dead, but it happens.
I like
Oh, he moves on quickly. Funniest thing about Nazim is the fact that he's confirmed to be a cook. His wife is actively sleeping with the priest at the local temple. Not surprising. But then, he kind of strikes me as the guy who would be a part of that arrangement willingly. Something tells me he likes to watch his wife get railed. Jump, you bitch! Get over the railing. There we go. Oh, we're looking for the bitter cup. This is going to be a difficult quest, actually. I'm sort of debating ending the stream here. But I am so close to finishing this quest line. Alright, I'm going to have to go. Let's look at the closest. Let's see if we can figure out the closest way to get there. There's Aldredania. Dagon Fell is right here, so it's quite a walk to go all that way. Cool is over here. Margan is here, but you can't walk directly across here because there's two different mountain ranges. A Foyada, if you will. So, going here is difficult. I would say Cool is probably closer. First step in the journey is Balmora anyway. Also, I should probably unload. Oh, I can put my stuff back on. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay here. I should be fine. Aldrune, I think that's the next step. And then we can either go to Cool or Margan. I'm gonna try going for Margan. Basically, I think if I get stuck on the mountains, I'm just gonna cheat my way over them. We're just gonna use a good old toggle collision. Cool and Dagon Fell would be the easiest way. You can swim along the coast. Yeah, but then I gotta deal with all the things that want to kill me in the water. I'm gonna have to swim anyway, so... It's kind of like trying to choose between different poisons. Well, that went better than I thought. Now for the other mountain range. That one looks easier, but I don't see a good place to actually approach it. Maybe I should just follow the Foyada for a while. Damn it, I was so close. Alright, time to tickle our way over this mountain. I hear something trying to... Oh, I've contracted Ash Trencher. That's not good. I hate these things. I hate them with the passion that burns with 1,000 fires. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay. Gotta give myself cure. Was it cure blight disease? I think. Is this a blight? Well, now I don't even know. I do believe it's a blight. Yep. So I need cure blight disease. P cure blight. S. Okay, good. No one likes to deal with crabs, especially the crab people. Crab people. Something's attacking me. Probably that. I'm just gonna keep running. I don't want to deal with fights. Travel around the northern side of Vardenfell is so annoying. They really need more travel points up here. It looks like the easiest way is to go to the west. East, I said east. Looks like the easiest way to go to the east and then swim. It's a short channel. I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun this thing. Did it give up? Nope, it found people to kill. Good luck with that. My voice is getting very tired. Okay, this isn't so bad. I wonder if there's some mod to give Jurg Zoidberg's sound. Finally, Zoidberg. You've become a crafty consumer. I'll take 8. Now I gotta deal with this shit. Okay, what's attacking me? 3 fish. And get more fish. And a Drew. Drug. And another drug. Please be dead. Everyone please be dead. Alright, I need to heal. And this is why I didn't want to swim. Alright, so we're reaching a difficult section of the game for me. I did not train any combat skills on this character. Because I thought I was in the Thieves Guild. Not the Fighters Guild. But we're gonna come up on a few difficult combat sections here. So hopefully I can survive, but we'll see. If I have to, I'm just gonna cheat my ass off. Oh my god, how's my sword doing, by the way? Oh, it's still fairly good. Okay. Oh, shit. Drop-off came quickly. Or is that just water? Oh, I think that's just water. It looked like a pit. A little bit scared of why there's so many dead bodies here. Oh, here's something. Oh, and another fish. key. Oh my god. Alright, let's get rid of the trap at least. Alright, and then I'm just gonna unlock it, because I have no way to open this. We'll see if this contains... Oh, this contains the cup. Nope. It's got some interesting stuff in it. Alright, well... Reload. Why, hello there, Impact. Oh, and welcome, Chuck. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming around. Ah! Oh, shit. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Frick. Okay. Freaking bone walkers. I don't want them to damage my attributes permanently. Of course I could get that healed later, but I didn't bring any potions for it. And another bone walker. Where the hell is this cup? Holy crap. Ooh! Need that. Oh, a key for the chest in the water. I can get it without cheating. Yay! Anything else interesting back there? This has been a treasure trove, honestly. Okay, that appears to be it. What did Princess Leia say to Han Solo on their wedding night? Into the garbage chute, flyboy. I don't care how it smells, get your furry ass in there. That's what Han Solo said to Chewbacca afterwards, after he was done. I wish I could remember the exact quote. Okay, so the bitter cup isn't here. I actually wanted to watch Star Wars this weekend. I didn't get around to it. Oh, no, I forgot. I can open that chest. What about that door? There's gotta be a key for that door. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Oh! The chest key opens it. Good. No bone walkers. What is with all these bone walkers? What the hell? It's a terrible enemy design. Fuck! Jesus Christ! Okay. I'm cheating my ass off. I'm cheating everyone's ass off. Everyone, get your ass in here and take it off. God damn it! These things are the worst. Hey, whoever designed bone walkers to damage attributes permanently without being able to heal them, fuck you. And then put 4 of them right next to each other. finally. Oh, I'll take this fight. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, again, I'm in the Thieves Guild, not the Fighters Guild. What's wrong with you people? You can't just suddenly throw a gigantic, impossible fight on a person who uses stealth. Skeleton War Wizard. I've never even seen one of these before. Ah, this has gotta be it. Do you wish to drink from the bitter cup or to pick it up? Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. I'm amazed stealing from this altar doesn't summon a Daedra. I'm glad that Bone Walkers are not a thing in any other Elder Scrolls games. It's so dumb to have an enemy that damages attributes and does not wear off. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't kill these guys. But yeah, I don't think I have any hope of actually completing the fights at the end of this quest line without major cheating involved. What's attacking me? Oh, okay, we're good now. Like, if this were my other save, everything would be fine. I'm just gonna harp on that constantly. You guys haven't heard me complain enough about how crappy it is. I'm really glad that in further Elder Scrolls games, they dropped the idea that guilds would be opposed to each other. It is kind of stupid that you can become master of every single guild. But at the same time, it's not necessary for you to have to do multiple playthroughs just to see everything. That's one of the things I always hear everybody complain about. It's like, it makes no sense that you can be the Master of the Fighters Guild and the Archmage of the Mages Guild and the Master Thief of the Thieves Guild and the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood all at the same time. It's like, yeah, but do you really want to play the game 4 separate times? Do you really? It is a bad example though, because I have played Skyrim 4 separate times. I've played Oblivion like 20 separate times, so, you know, well, still, my point stands. I don't know why, but it does. Hello there, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining us. I will have fun. I'd like to say I'm just about done, but at the end of this questline has thrown us some major curveballs already. Like, for instance, walking halfway across the world and fighting a bunch of enemies that are way outside our hitting range. Something's attacking me, but I don't know what. I think I still have aggro from the fish. Oh, is that... I think it's a shulk. Is that shulk back there? Yep. Yep, it was that shulk. Anyways, you're gonna see some really heinous cheating here for the end of this quest line. In fact, what am I even walking for? If I'm gonna go all in, I might as well go all in. Deliver to Adis Fire Eye. Adis lives in Balmora. Hey, I've made my own form of fast travel, okay? It's an instantaneous fast travel.
Speak, traveler.
Unless you click on an NPC and use the kill command. The kill command doesn't exist in this world. Set health 0 is the same thing. Kill doesn't show up until Oblivion. You'd think it would be a really easy command to think of, but you'd be amazed at the oversights programmers can have. Not to mention, the only real use for the kill command is if you want to avoid actually playing the game, so it's not something you think of unless you are actually trying to play through the game yourself. So you think you can bribe me to betray Soaring Hardheart? Well, you might be right, but if you give me the bitter cup, I'll pledge my support to the Thieves Guild. Wow, she turns on a dime. So be it. I take this bitter cup and pledge to support you against Soaring Hardheart. I've never liked the way the Kimono was using the Imperial Guild to destroy another Imperial Guild. Tell the Master Thief to contact me when he's ready. Yes, you gave me the bitter cup. I have not forgotten.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
I kind of want you to hurt me. I want you to hurt me bad. Alright, back to Gentleman Jim Stacy. And rather than warp, I'll just go. If I have to walk an extremely long distance, I'm probably just going to warp. I'm not walking any more than I have to anymore. We're putting a moratorium on walking halfway across the world. The kill command, the command to kill. The pun was that you do hurt someone by cheating. Oh! They're made of data. They're not a person. They don't have a soul. If you talk about oversights, you just need to go to Dragon Age Veilguards. Writers thinking Twitter arguments is a good story in a game. People that want Twitter goes to Twitter. They ain't paying for a game of it. Welcome, Blackbird7. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. And for the first time you started without a joke. I don't know what to do. It's Pavlovian. You've taught me to drink when I see you. You've got me trained. And if you would like to train me... Did you hear about this? I don't remember her name, but apparently there was a adult film star that had sex with over 1,000 guys in one day.
Do you recall?
Now, keep in mind that had sex with is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. They just got like 80 seconds to pump, and if they finished, they're good. If they didn't, then it still counts. Still, I gotta say, those are some rookie numbers, man. There's no standard for what a sexual encounter is, exactly. I've got standards, damn it. You gotta finish inside. So Adis took the bitter cup. Good. She's likely to betray us too, but only if she thinks we think she won't. Anyway, I found some good lockpicks the other day and thought you might find a use for them. Well, I could have used those like 5 minutes ago, but thank you. Based on what Perseus Mercius told you, Hurundi might join our cause and betray his leaders in the Fighters Guild. If that doesn't work, we could always put pressure on Hurundi's woman. I'd rather not do that latter one, please. Talk to Hurundi. If you can convince him to join our cause, you won't have to track down Hurundi's woman. I think I'm going to stick with the first part of this. Like Perseus Mercius said, Hurundi has a Dunmer lover. If you can find out who she is, you can pressure Hurundi to join our cause. You can find Hurundi in the Sadrith Mora Fighters Guild. I'm sure you can find out something by asking around town. Just making sure he has nothing else new today. Alright. Off to Hurundi we go. Sadrith Mora Fighters Guild.
What's this?
This is why you're quickly becoming my favorite streamer. I mean, 1,000? Pfft, I can do that before breakfast. Honestly though, good job to her. She had a dream and she went for it. Not everybody understands that dream, but she had it, and she made it a reality. I should have taken the Mages Guild transport. What's wrong with me? Oh well, I'm closer to the ship now. Mages Guild transport would have put me right there. I can take it on the way back.
Speak, traveler.
We used to be a proper country. You used to have to finish inside your adult film actress when you're the 998th person in a 1,000-person gangbang. I'm sorry, train. See, she also was very inefficient. Like, if she takes 4 or 5 at a time, that cuts down on the amount of time that she has to spend. You could burn through these things at like a rate of 6 or 7 times easy.
What do you want?
These other web fishing players are insane, absolutely unhinged. I saw somebody punch a person halfway across the map. Although, I will say it is cursed. As soon as I started watching Exeter play, my entire computer crashed. It was so weird. I don't know if Chuck is still here. Chuck, I could still hear you talking for like 2 minutes after I was sitting there going, Chuck, can you hear me? Chuck, please, can you hear me? And you just kept talking. I'm pretty sure you couldn't hear me. It was so weird. I have to assume that it was because Exeter cursed my computer.
Is there something I can do?
This is the Fighters Guild, right? Yeah, it is.
Can I help you out?
Where's Rundi? Oh, there he is. Alright, we're gonna try to do this amicably. We're not gonna ask him about his woman. Actually, let's do this. Let's ask him about his woman, just to see what happens. He's probably gonna hate it. You dare to speak this way to me! Leave me!
Speak up.
Alright, sorry about that, Rundi.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Join our cause. I sympathize, believe me, but I have good reason to obey Soaring Hardheart. I can't support you. I would if I could, believe me. Alright. Obviously asking about his woman is a bad idea.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I don't know, but Rundi usually hangs out at Ferris Hole in the Wall. Alright, let's go to Ferris Hole.
Do you need something?
Go ahead.
If she starts flirting, she can't have small talk with the guys. I mean, that's a good point, but at the same time, how much talking is really getting done in 80 seconds? Like, hi, how's your day? Hey, your cock feels good inside me. Why, thank you. You know, it's been going pretty good in my life, and I think... Oh, sorry, we're done. A 1,000 people ain't that like 5 to 10 kilograms of bio-waste. They did show the room after. I saw pictures of, like, they rented out like an entire house. The like foyer area was just disgusting. Keep in mind, everyone used a condom as well, so it's not like anybody actually expelled. At least not freely. Although I gotta imagine, some guys are really gross with condoms and just leave them wherever.
Ahead.
I gotta imagine they're gonna find like condoms in planters and under couch cushions for the next like 20 years. Somebody sits on the couch and actually gets pregnant.
Speak, traveler. Make it quick, Outlander.
You're asking the wrong girl. Leave me alone. There's nothing going on between Rundi and me. I'm pretty sure there's something going on between Rundi and her. Alright, let's see if there's a way you can fix or do this quest without threatening an innocent woman. If Rundi has a high disposition towards you, 80 or above, he'll agree to help. Otherwise, he'll have to seek his lover to persuade him. Okay. So if I go and talk to him now, basically I'm in the version where I'm threatening his woman. So let's reload real quick. Okay, I know where she is. I'm just gonna go back and try to do this amicably. Despite what I said earlier, I do feel bad if I am cruel to these people. Even though they don't have souls and they're not real. I'm gonna try to solve this without threatening the life of a person who's not involved. That feels beyond the pale to me. They either use in-game guitar to play Careless Whisper perfectly, or they cover Spawn with swastikas, calling for the death of all femboys. Oh, don't listen to them, Exter. They are completely without imagination or joy in their lives. One thing I found really disgusting, one girlfriend used condoms for adventures on the walls. That's not... That's fatherless behavior, yes. I agree. But there is something to be said for having pride in your work.
So what's this about?
I'm just gonna bribe him. I don't need to worry about actually doing this with any sort of panache. Alright, Rinless Tail, you've convinced me, but Starring knows who my lover is. If he suspects anything, he'll take her away from me. I'll go along for now, but just be sure to take Starring out quickly. Don't give him a chance to regroup for her sake, and yours. Oof. That's got some weight.
Yes, Knight, I'm listening.
Back to Vivek.
I'm listening.
Speak freely, friend.
I guess so. I think there's better ways to get trophies, though. Because, I mean, from experience, cum gets gross after 3 or 4 seconds. No. When it gets cold, it's disgusting, but that's only if it's touching you. You guys probably have more experience with cum than I do, honestly. If you frame it I can see it getting gross. If it has exposure to air, obviously it just turns into a white stain. Actually, it's pretty amazing. If you leave it after only a few hours, it dries up pretty quickly. I'm wondering if there's some sort of chemistry going on there, because it does seem to dry faster than water. Probably because it's slightly acidic or something. Or alkaline, whichever way. Actually, I think it is slightly acidic. It smells like chlorine sometimes.
I can't imagine.
What is bleach? Bleach is chlorine distillate, which I believe is an acid. I can never remember. I failed chemistry, okay? Did you talk him into joining? Good, we're making progress for Lifstertail. The Kimono Tongue's best enforcers are Naval and Rhaenys Ianeth. Naval and Rhaenys Ianeth can be found on the Dren Plantation. The Thieves Guild won't be safe from the Kimono Tongue until their best enforcers are dead. Kill them and report back to me. Again, I'm a thief, not a fighter. Get somebody else to do this. Good God. Put me in danger here.
Well met, friend.
But yeah, inside a condom, it lasts way too long, and it gets gross after a few hours. Like, hours is charitable. I'd say after like 10 minutes, it's no longer desirable. Past chemistry in my heart. I've been with other dudes, so lots of experience. Exactly. I don't know, would you say you have more experience if you've only, like, been exposed to one person, your own? Or would it be like more, is it experience like multiple different kinds, or experience like volume in total? Because I would think that most guys would have
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
probably a lot more experience with their own than even I could muster. I'm going near the Dren Plantation, which I think is just north of here. Yep. Looks like we're walking, boys. It's especially acidic. I like to use it to scrub my bathroom. I like the smell. I just gotta be in chemistry. Apparently my improvised ways would only work in specific situations. I need to use the overall rules and mixes. That's my major problem. I could not remember, first of all, the decomposition and then the order of reactions. I would always end up with, like, the wrong compounds at the end. In every single formula I tried to balance. I basically got zeros. On pretty much all my assignments. I don't know why, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Most people at school nowadays have a help book with the formula. Exactly, that's the thing. You can look shit up with your phone so quickly now. Why do I have to memorize this shit? Not even a cheat sheet, just let me use my phone. I can imagine this situation that's like, oh my god, we have to balance this chemical formula and nobody has cellular service. Help. You memorize to do it quicker, I guess. But back to the smell. As Bruce Lee said, don't fear the guy who's tasted 100 different cums. Fear the man who's tried the same cum 100 times. Back to cleaning with it, though. I'm kind of curious. You would have to collect a lot of it. But I do like the smell. In most cases, there are some guys who have emissions that are, let's just say, a little bit more rank than others. But honestly, the smell is really good. I'm wondering if you could clean with it. And now it's something I want to try. Everybody, get in my bathroom. I've got a project to work on. I'm looking for the Eneth brothers. I don't know if they have their own house or what. If I had a best guess, I would say they live in the guardhouse. There's a Lethri. Mene. Rethul. I haven't found anybody named Ianeth yet. % organic acidic cleaning solution. It smells like bleach a lot of the time. I don't know if that's just like my imagination or not. I know people who use it in food. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using it to clean. Like, there's been days where I've just been like, man, it really smells like I came from the pool today. But no. Just a nice drenching. Gallows Frathy's dark place. I'm not finding these people. Alright, let's just look it up. It's alkaline. Okay, thank you, Exter. Bleach is considered alkaline because it has a pH... Oh, that's bleach. Oh, bleach is alkaline too. Semen is on the between 7.1 and 8, making it slightly alkaline. Maybe that's why it smells like bleach to me. Oh, I was looking up where these guys are. I got sidetracked again. This is the second to last quest, by the way. The last one is Kill Hardheart, so that one will not take long. I'm probably not going to be able to do this as I am. This is a fight for a much stronger character. So yeah, we're going to see some heinous cheating again. Alright, so the brothers are both behind the locked door in the basement. There's no indication that they would be there. Nobody tells you they're there. If you're searching for them, fuck you, that's right. You have to go through the entire freaking plantation to find them. The key to that door is right here. Yep. Alright, so let's save. All clear. No bounty. All good. Now I just have to get to the door without being seen. Okay, so he's gonna attack me immediately. I mean, we're just staring at each other. And then I look to him. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this guy has a blade that paralyzes, and the other one has a blade that poisons. And you only see one. The other one teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Die, Fetcher.
Yeah, this is a fight for somebody much more prepared. So, we're gonna have God strike them down for us. And by God, I mean me.
You will suffer. You will die.
Wow, they died of heart attacks. Amazing. I am so lucky. It's incredible what will happen if you just have faith. Gotta reward scouting, preparation, and cunning in a thieves quest. You have excellent points, and to counteract those points, I will run away and hide under a bush. Man, they have a lot of nice stuff. They've been living a life of luxury here in their mother's basement. But yeah, basically, if I were better prepared, that would have been easy. I guess that's kind of a stupid thing to say. If I knew what I was doing, this game would be easy. What do prison and shift keys have in common? They both turn your O into an O. Cheers. Had to savor that one like a fine wine. I'm gonna choose not to get involved in a diatribe about how that's not funny, really. No, I'm not gonna cop a holier than thou attitude. I made prison rape jokes when I was a kid. I mean, there's no way to find out about some ambush and maybe drink paralysis resistance potion or something. There is not. Basically, the approach of this game is die a couple times and find out what you need from that. That's your reconnaissance. Or just come prepared for everything that could possibly go wrong. Oh. Oh, I missed something you said. Oh, terrible design. I see. I missed that message. It had scrolled off by the time I read chat. Yeah, that is kind of a pain in the ass. If you could find, like, a letter that says, oh, I need my blade, I need the poison recoded, and my brother needs his paralysis enchantment reinstated or re-upped or something.
What's this, then?
Were you able to get rid of the brothers Yeneth? I know they are powerful foes, but they are a great strength of our enemy. So Naval and Yeneth, our dad, good work, Renlester Tail. Their deaths, along with the improved defenses of our guild halls, will keep the kimono tongue off our backs, but the Fighters Guild is still a problem. Oh, and I found a ring that you might like. Alright, last job. You've made progress getting the kimono tongue off our backs, but we can't rest until Sioring Hardheart is dead. He's the head of the Fighters Guild here in Vardenfell. We've tried bribes, blackmail, and even diplomacy. Hold on, I've got to throw a cat toy across the room. There it is. Yeah. We've tried bribes, blackmail, and even diplomacy. Sioring has some personal stake in this. I don't know what, but even without the kimono tongue's backing, he's already planning an attack on all our guild halls. Go to the Fighters Guild here in Vivek, kill Sioring Hardheart, and report back to me. Alright, let's go do it. Let's end this man's life.
What's this regard?
I don't even have to leave town for this. I don't even have to leave the canton I'm in. Alright, so since this is going to be the end of my stream, I'm going to lay out probably my plans for the next few weeks. I am not going to be able to finish this game before starting the Zeldathon. That is a 100% fact. So, I am going to have to start doing low mic or mic-free streams for the other faction quests. We've seen... I'm probably going to do the Dark Brotherhood. I'm probably going to save the Dark Brotherhood for... We have a Dark Brotherhood questline, right? Or is it just Morag Tong? Alright, I'm probably going to save the Morag Tong for mic'd streams, because that's this version of the Dark Brotherhood. Excuse me. Everything else is fair game, I think. That means Imperial Cult, Imperial Legion, Tribunal Temple, Daedric quests, Vampire quests. All of those I'm probably going to do just whenever I can, whether I'm able to be on microphone or not. Oops. So, I'm afraid if you're fans of those guild lines, I'm letting you down, but I have to make compromises. I'm in the wrong place. So, Morrowind's probably just going to turn into a whenever I can stream. Rather than a main event stream. Oh, Fighters Guild was right there. No, that's Mages. As I see it, it's not too much of a problem if you enjoy the gameplay but not my horrible, horrible voice. That's a net positive for you. Zeldathon, every year I do a month straight of Zelda games, basically in an effort to get through the entire series before I'm 400 years old. I'm trying to play the Zelda games faster than they come out, and actually I'm failing. As soon as I kill Sioring, he's gonna get angry with me, I'm sure of it. Oh, Sioring.
Something. Well, what is it?
Well, I'm afraid we have to talk, buddy. First of all, I'm gonna get my fatigue back for no reason. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm gonna heal, and you know what? I'm probably gonna make a. I'm gonna use my hammer here. Don't worry about it. I'm not preparing for anything in particular. Just stand there while I sharpen this blade, and get my breath back. Actually, I'm gonna need all my health. Maybe I'll hold on to this until I need it. I'm gonna go for a honest kill, but I think we all know this isn't gonna happen. Anyway, Zeldathon is a month-long playing of Zelda games. I am up to Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is next. I also have to do Four Swords Adventures. That's probably going to last a month, honestly. I would like to get to Skyward Sword, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time in a single month to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Was that a euphemism? Are you joining a group of assassins? Wait, all I can do is stab him? I can't, like, initiate the fight? He has the patience of a saint. Oh, here we go.
You will die where you
Oh my god! It's lights out. Oh, I don't think that's happening. One hit. Oh.
Arg.
Oh, he had a heart attack. Lucky me. Your boss had a heart attack. You should probably call the hospital. Are you gonna play at any point play Ripen Tingle's Balloons Trip of Love? Oh my god, I might. I just might. You know what? Let me look into it. Side games are not included in the Zeldathon, but sometimes they are. I do have trackers up on the Discord. The entire list of games that are in the Zelda series, according to what I'm gonna play, is on that tracker. Side games aren't on it, but sometimes I do. It depends on if it tickles my fancy. And Tingle tickles my fancy. I tell him to stop, but he still does it. This is a good sidebar for talking about this. That is Cheerleader Link over there. Hello, Cheerleader Link. I'm gonna get to Triforce Heroes eventually. I am so excited to play that. I love that you can cross-dress Link as a cheerleader. That's all I ever wanted in my life, and now I have it.
What do you want?
I have 100%ed Tactic and Skyward Sword, the only games that I've ever 100%ed. I usually 100% games all the time, as you can clearly see. Does Soaring Hardheart still live? I regret to inform you that he does not. So Soaring Hardheart is dead. Whatever his personal vendetta, he won't trouble our guild again. The remaining leaders of the Fighters Guild are more sympathetic to us. Since you've saved the Thieves Guild here in Vardenfell, I think you deserve this. It's the skeleton key, the most perfect tool ever created for lockpicking. I found it when I lived in Hammerfell. Use it wisely. Now I have new jobs for you to do. Actually, this is the final job I'll give you. Don't take care of the guild. You've done great things for Lester's Hill. With you here, I think it's safe for me to take a little vacation. Maybe go back to Hammerfell, see the old family. Until I get back, I'm leaving the guild in your capable hands. You are the Master Thief, Renlifter's Hill. And I guess that's it. I don't see anything else from him. What do you want, Master Thief?
I like what I see.
But since we're on the topic, the only games... So for Zelda, I have played through Skyward Sword. I have not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom yet. And as far as handhelds go, I've only done... Well, when I was a kid, I only played Link's Awakening. Since then, since I started the Zeldathon, I've done the Oracle games and Minish Cap. I will be playing Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, all of those fun things. And I'm going to try to do the Four Swords games, though for the first one, I'm going to have to find people to play with, because the first Four Swords game is multiplayer only. I'll have to figure that one out. Maybe I'll get to it someday. But yeah, I stopped playing after Skyward Sword. I haven't done anything with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even seen anything with them. I am a completely blank slate as far as those are concerned. So, hopefully some year, maybe next year or the year after, I will get to Breath of the Wild. And honestly, that's going to be an entire Zeldathon all by itself. I think Jim Stacy disappears from the game. Nope, he's still there.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Anyways, yeah, Zeldathon's coming up. Wait, what did he just say? Oh, he told me about the propylene indices. Unfortunately, we're not going to do that today. Okay, that was the entire Thieves Guild questline. I am exhausted. And I need food. So, my only game I'd call 100% is Link's Awakening. I've seen everything. Did you do all of the photos in Link's Awakening DX? No, I'm just kidding. So, to Exter, Guicki, 420 Man from Amsterdam, thank you for the first time chatting. Blackbird 7, Stupid Ketchup, Simony the Ferret, Hot Sauce, Impact Gaming, Chuck, Losnar. I know there's more. Lizard, oh man, what was his full name? Lizard person, Lizard Soul. I don't know what they just knocked over. What did you guys just knock over? Are you okay, first of all? Castella, are you okay? Okay, hold on a second. I'll be oh, she's moving. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my god. She was on the floor, and she was just, like, looking at something, but she was doing it without moving at all. She's walking around. She's okay. I'll have to figure out what they knocked over later. Pablo Marcando, Lizard Soul. 420 Man from Amsterdam, thank you for following. I think that's everybody. G-Man was here for a while. That's true. And if I forgot you, I'm sorry. That's as far up as I can scroll, so my memory is not that long. Thank you for watching. I always appreciate you guys. Everybody watching on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Cannabis Clown just started playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I rated him yesterday, and he is in fact the only one in person I know playing anything. So, 2 in a row. If you'd like to watch Cannabis Clown play Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, feel free to join. And I will see you guys with the Imperial Cult questline probably tomorrow, if I can find the time, but most likely tomorrow. Bye bye.